Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, this is a previous bail application, my Lord. In earlier two occasions, my Lord, it has been left over, my Lord. My Lord, may I pray, my Lord, is my Lord suffering is my Lord cultivator, my Lord. Police is charging after him. My Lord, may I pray for listing this matter on Monday, my Lord?
No, sorry. If you list it on Monday, then it will be left over. Because
Witness them, my Lord.
I'm just repeating,
Witness
I'm
them,
just
madam.
next
Then-
week we are in busy.
Then witness them. Obviously.
My lord, may I pray for listing my one bail application? Maybe, my lord. It was.
AB.
Yes, my lord. It was
What is
last
the
listed on
urgency?
17. It was last listed on 17/7 and was supposed to be listed after 1 week for bail hearing, my lord. Not listed on Monday, my lord. No interim is there, my lord.
No Monday.
Then Tuesday, my lord. Then Tuesday. Police is behind me, my lord. It was last listed on 17/7. My lord, 5th of August. 5th of August. On 5th, my lord, Obviously.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, with taken concern from the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item 28, Lordship.
Item?
28, Lordship, 28. Because there is no chances of mediation, Lordship. Only matter will be fixed for admission hearing.
What are you saying?
Lordship, there is no chances of mediation, Lordship. Therefore,
No, these are cases identified for mediation only. Why you are saying no chances?
the other party is there. Chance
Yes.
there is.
We have discussed the matter with the parties, my lord. There is no chance of mediation, my lord. So matter will be fixed for admission.
So we'll refer the matter. Then if it come back,
Kindly
because these
adjourn-
are the matters which have been identified by the court.
Then kindly adjourn the day. Kindly adjourn the day for Lordship.
We'll referring it. We are going to refer it. It will be otherwise.
Lordship.
This 28 will be referred. You are for the petitioner?
So, respondent, number one.
I'm for the petitioner.
You are 28.
28, Lordship, 28.
Party. Election নহয় বুলি কয়তো party notice কৰাই দিওঁ নেকি? Party notice কৰা time লাগি যাব। Party notice কৰাই দিওঁ নেকি? সেইটো নহয় বুলি কয়। Party notice কৰাই দিওঁ। Yes, you are Mr.
B Islam, Lordship.
Heard Mr. B. Islam, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. S. Neo.
Please, second, my lord.
B. Sector, appealing for the respondent number 1. The present case is identified for referring before mediation, but the learned counsel for both sides has submitted that there is no chance of compromised public conciliation between the parties and between the parties. In view of this, let notice be issued to both the parties so that and on their evidence the matter may be referred to the mediation. The registry will do the needful in issuing notice to both the petitioners, both the parties.
Much obliged.
Next after 2 weeks.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. It is also, Lordship may refer or it may listed in the next week, Lordship. For long, I have no contact the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship may refer like the earlier case, item number 28, or Lordship, it may post it in the next week. 26.
Yeah, otherwise the state is the only other party, or is there any other party?
In the other case, Lordship, both the party appear, but in my case, other side is not, till date not appeared. And I have also no contact with the petitioner also for long, Lordship. Case was filed in the year.
No, for the respond number 2, whether this notice was served or not yet served.
Not, Lordship,
Not served.
not, sir.
No, let your matter be rich. We'll see to, we'll see it.
Today I have a personal program, that's why I'm mentioning nothing. It may be posted in the next week.
And the request made by the non-council petitioner. Release the matter on next week. And in the meantime, the council for the petition is hereby asked to intimate the petitioner side for referring the matter before the mediation. Please step on. Okay.
Please, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 10, my lord, password protect DA, my lord. Item 10, my
Hmm.
lord. Password protect DA, my lord.
At the request made by the learning council for the petitioner, release the matter after 1 week as on date to be fixed by the registrar.
There is an interim, my lord, interim.
Interim be continued in next step.
Interim.
Why it is a motion matter? You are on interim.
Yes, my lord, I think this column may be hearing column.
It should be posted in hearing column.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Bhattakur, can you tell us? Okay, too. Yeah, of course. You were on interim earlier, but on the last occasion, your interim is not continued. Otherwise, you were on interim from since 2/4,
Yes,
but on the last occasion, there's no order. Because you are not represented by the petitioner was not represented on the last occasion.
actually the matter is my friend, my lord, the London Council, my lord, Arden Nas, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of my lord. Next, first tomorrow, my lord, it may be fixed.
Tomorrow?
Ah, yes, my lord.
What tomorrow?
Saturday, Monday, my lord.
Not Monday. Monday. Yeah, yes, Bhattakur, otherwise, have you received the case diary here? Well, the interim was there earlier, but it was continuing in last day. It was not continuing because
Yes, matter.
oh, that was the
Yes,
matter.
sir.
So have you received any report?
Yes. Okay.
Ask him to go through the order for the PP.
May I
Yes.
please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11 and supply item 48. Kindly adjourn both the matters for the day, Your Lordship.
11 and 48.
11 and supply item 48. Matter will be taken after 1 week, Lordship.
Both are AB
Yes, Lordship.
at the request 11 and 48 The request made by learning council for the petition. Matter is adjourned. Let the matter be listed after 1 week as on a date to fixed by the registrar. After 1 week.
Deeply blessed.
Yeah, Bill. Back to 40. In this case, what happened, it is, we have mentioned this matter of the motion, but it is wrongly listed on the bail hearing. I checked up the record. I checked the mention of it. It is marked as a motion. So may I tell Lordship take up this matter as a motion matter? Item 40.
We'll take up. Today only?
Today,
Oh, we'll take.
later.
After motion, this matter will take.
Yes. Problem.
Lordship, kindly allow me to withdraw item number 6, my lord.
You, Mr. SD,
My lord.
again লিখি দেব, heard Mr. SD as per instruction, withdraw করার time. Disposed of on withdrawal. Okay, it will be disposed of on withdrawal.
Much obliged.
Yes, what is there? So what to do? On the last occasion, the interim was not continued. Let the matter be listed. If it is case is not at all registered, the report be called for. It may not be the order of any interim, it will be maybe by 11th or 12th of August. 12th is already almost full, I think. Maybe on 13th. A 10 to the at a request made by learning council. List the matter on Wednesday. Further, the additional PP is hereby asked to call for the report as to whether any case has been already registered against the present petition. List accordingly on 13th.
May I please your lordship, my lord? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal appeal, lordship. It was last listed on 23rd May and 1 week granted, but it was not listed till today, lordship. Kindly the matter may be listed on Monday, lordship.
Not at all possible. Monday, Tuesday, these are not the matters to be listed. At best, maybe on by maybe by at best maybe by 12 or 13. Next week we are busy, in fact.
Friday, lordship. Friday.
Friday too, we are not fixing at all. No case has been fixed.
A date may be fixed, lordship.
13,
13.
13.
Much obliged.
Item number 42, Lordship. In this case, charge sheet has already been filed, the criminal petition. So I want to file one additional affidavit in this. 2 weeks time may be granted.
40,
42.
it was a criminal petition.
Yes.
So what additional affidavit?
Charge sheet
The entire, your cause of action, whatever, already been changed, I think.
Yes, Lordship.
It is charge sheeted now.
Ground.
Withdraw it and file it.
Lordship,
Immediately file it
Lordship,
because case has already been charged. As you have submitted.
yes, but I can file additional affidavit also on that.
Yes, for Thakur. Additional affidavit 42. Heard Mr. R. Sharma and the learned counsel for the petitioner and the request made by Mr. Sharma. Let the matter be listed. So 1 week will do.
2 weeks. Lordship.
After 2 weeks, enabling the petitioner to file the additional affidavit.
Okay.
2 weeks.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, item number 40, it is wrongly listed in bail hearing, lordship. It should come in as.
It has already been mentioned.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you.
With pleasure, Lordship.
Yes.
483 application. The accused is behind the bar since 29/12/2021. As of today, the accused is behind the bar since 3 years, 5 months, 3 days. The allegation in this case is that, as per secret information, the NCB arrested 2 persons and from their vehicles is 221.75 kgs of ganja. The present petitioner was not present at the place of occurrence. He was arrested only on the confessional statement of one of the co-accused. The charge sheet was filed on 22/6/2020 and charge was framed on 3/6/2023. Out of
Yes,
11
Ms.
witnesses,
Kakoti, what do you want? Do you want to submit anything or?
Answer may be called.
they have already filed their objection.
Objection, you have-
Objection they have
No,
filed.
this case is in the motion stage now.
That I,
Wrongly.
it has been
Wrongly
wrongly listed. And
So
Lord,
you have filed your objection.
they have filed their objection. All the accused has been all the co-accused has been granted bail in this case, your lordship. Even your lordship on 25/3/2025 has granted bail to one of the co-accused on the grounds of long incarceration. So I'm pressing,
Yes,
On the-
if it is, if your objection is already there, you can submit.
yes, you can submit your lordship. All the co-accused has been granted bail on the grounds of long incarceration. In fact, your lordship has given
So now at present, what is the position?
only
How many witnesses have been?
four witnesses, three witnesses has been cross-examined. PW number 4, the cross-examination of PW number 4 is going on. And he is appearing before the court after an interval of 4 to 5 months. So therefore, since last year, his cross-examination is going on. In between,
Witness number 4 is yet to be cross-examined,
yes, his cross-examination is going on. And lordship, he is coming to the court after an interval of 4 to 5 months. So on 4/4/24 he appeared, then on September he appeared, then again in the month of this year's April month he appeared for one time. Since then he's not appearing, and between that period no new
So
witnesses
for
has been called.
completion of this evidence of witness number 4, how many months you have taken?
Not as there are total three out of 11, four witnesses going
No,
on.
no, I'm out of 11.
Yes,
No, it's okay. No, I'm not on that. I'm saying that witness number, completion of examination for the witness number
since
4,
four,
how many months already taken?
three dates has been taken.
Out of 3 days, how many months?
Your lordship, since 1 year,
Since 1 year.
since one. On 4/4/24 he appeared. His CIF was recorded on that
And
day.
yet not completed.
But his CIF was then his CIF was not completed. Then after the next 2 dates, his cross-examination was going on. That's all. And in between that, no new witnesses has come up. All the co-accused has been granted bail on grounds of long incarceration.
On the bail order which he has submitted, here we have seen that there were some objection made by you on your behalf, and that Kalyan Chandra Sarkar Rajesh Ranjan is also there, and this Kashif case is also mentioned here, and so I think, and Ravi Prakash is also there.
Yes.
So these are the submission, almost most probably under the similar footing, the submission on your behalf more or less will be same, or what? Is there any other submission? More or less same. Will be same, I think, because
Will be same.
till now this situation or circumstances is not yet changed. On the last occasion when the other accused was granted bail on 25/3/2025, same situation is still exists,
Yes.
I think,
Yes, Lord.
because 4 is not yet completed.
Yes, Lord.
That is,
Make date of evidence not.
yes, when?
6/9 of 20.
6th of September,
6/9/2025 for this PW4.
PW4. And in between that, lordship, no new witnesses they have brought. Because if PW number 4 is taking time, then they could have brought new witnesses. Because since 11 witnesses are there, 7 witnesses are left out. They could have brought, but no witnesses were called.
Cham.
Mansukh,
Well, before taking up the matter, my lord, I'd like to point out, I've already taken up the matter with the learned PP, my lord. On 38th, your lordship had the occasion to deal with the matter of 4 bail application arising out of the same case diary, my lord. So if the case diary has not gone back, my lord, if you will verify it and it can be taken up at 2, my lord, it will be easy for all, my lord.
I'm trying to create a verification from the.
That order was passed
On 38th, my lord.
3-0.
Yes, my lord. I have got the case number
Okay,
also.
then it
my-
may lie here also, I don't know.
No, case number is this. It is BA 2073, 2074, 2060. There were 3 BA, my lord.
3B.
So the case diary in all probability it should be here, if not sent, my lord. Then at 2, my lord, we will come back.
Exactly may not be 2. I have a division bench. It may be
Oh,
right
take it.
within 15
By
or 20
one,
minutes.
also,
Will
the
not take
moment we
much
get the
time.
information, if it is here, he will bring it, my lord, and your lordship will have a look into it, my lord.
We're
Anytime, my lord.
recording at 2. We'll
No,
keep it.
for convenience sake, I said at 2. I'll be happy if it is taken at 12 itself, my lord. So he will get it and inform the court, my lord,
Sure.
whether it can be taken. Otherwise,
Okay, for timing, we have
yes,
to-
yes, sure, my lord.
Yes, 3.
483 opposition lordship. Lordship is the case of under section 69 BNS lordship. Rape with false promise
Promise
to,
of marriage.
marriage.
Since when he is in custody?
Yes, lordship. I'm in custody for lordship
24/7.
Lordship, over contents of the FIR lordship, the accused and the complainant had maintained a romantic relationship for 3 years, lordship. 2021 to 24. After that considerable period of relationship, lordship, she denied to marry the accused, lordship, and started to demand money, lordship. And when
He
the
denied, she
Lordship,
refused to
lordship.
marry. Acha.
when the accused, lordship, failed to meet his demand, lordship, monetary demand, lordship, she lost the FIR. FIR, lordship, page 10 to 15, relevant page is lordship 13. Kindly page the FIR, lordship. Page 13, lordship, relevant page. I am reading lordship FIR. I have the honor to submit that one Mr. Jarid Hussain, son of so-and-so, got into a friendly relation with me in 2021, which became closer with time, and as a result, he had promised to marry me and start a life journey together. That I got deeply influenced by his sweet talks and
Okay,
repeated.
first para, it's okay. After
Okay.
promise, there was a love affair. She's 21.
Lordship.
He promised to marry her, and they
Lordship.
contract. They had some physical relationship. That's
The-
okay. Now
Third paragraph is a lordship. Since sometimes his attitude to me changed and he started mistreating me, avoiding me, and later even abusing me. Naturally, our relationship got strained and by his new harsh and offensive behavior. I knew that our relationship was proceeding towards end and bitterness. In spite of my repeated attempt to reconcile our relationship, I became aware that I would be emotionally shattered and my reputation tarnished. The accused person only became more harsh and hostile. He openly used physical force to intimidate me and told me bluntly that he will not marry me and never continue our relationship anymore. I was devastated.
Okay, I have come to know. Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes. Lordship, her denial is lordship.
I am now informed that he makes insulting opinion. Various personal information has come that he married another. But because
Lordship, kindly peruse the his her denial. Kindly peruse the lordship forwarding report, lordship. Ground the various lordship. Ground of arrest, Lordship. Page 17, Lordship. Page 17, ground of arrest. Ground number 6, Lordship. After knowing the fact of alleged accused person that he committed sexual intercourse with false promise to marriage, the victim denied continue the relationship, Lordship. She herself denied.
Huh?
That the grounds also reflected in for say, notice 47 and 48, Lordship.
What? After knowing the fact, the alleged accused person that he committed sexual intercourse with false premise of marriage, the victim denied to continue. Yes, obviously. That is the case. Yes.
And Lordship,
You got arrested on 24th.
2024, Lordship. Core content of the FIR, Lordship, mainly civil in nature, Lordship.
Civil, not civil in nature. Cheating with a girl by false promise, it cannot be a civil nature case. Obviously, they may not be. Let us spare the case there. Yes, Botapurani.
Gitano case.
14-8.
Pardon?
14-8.
Notice shorter than Lordship, Gitano case.
No, we don't have any short. It may be from Gitanagar, but we don't have.
13.
13. 30. Is
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, regular bail application, Lordship. Lordship, as of today, 32 days behind the bar, Lordship, 90 days offense. Accordingly, case diary may be fixed for Lordship.
yes, Botapur. When you can,
21-8.
will be okay. 21-8.
May it please your lordship, regular bill application. However, lordship, I am told that with regard to the same FIR, my lord, item number 32 and 33 is fixed today before your lordships. Possibly,
Just a
my lord,
second.
both
32 and 33.
32 and 33, my lord. 32 happens to be a regular bill application. 33 is a AB arising out of the same Chandmari PS FIR, my lord. CD, I believe, is here, my lord.
Yes. Let me take up this matter
Along with
Along with 32 and 33. Obliged, my lord.
Seven.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, here in this case, petitioner has been arrested on my lord 24/7, my lord. May I please, my lord, CD may be called for my lord. The CD will come from my lord, Polosbury PS, my lord. The short date may be given by.
what to do, Mr. Munna, we don't have short any short names. You can see our list, fixed date list, you can see, you can check or verify how many cases has been fixed till 14, 15. Will astonished. So that is the reason. And based on 18.8 or 19.8.
Yes.
List on 18. CDP.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is the second time bail application. So for my understanding, lordship, statutory period is over. I am stating that a rejection order, lordship, will find on 26, lordship. Because lordship, only the position, lordship, 1,540, lordship, fake currency denomination of 500 note, lordship. Total value is 7,70,000, lordship. It is only the position. That's why, lordship, on the last occasion I have submitted, lordship. The case is a statutory period come under 180 BNS, lordship, 60 days. Now today is 62 days, lordship. Because no printing machine, nothing has been recovered from this petitioner, lordship. Only because of last time rejected, because they have earlier 2 cases. And that lordship, that case, lordship, is not before this court, lordship, that is pending. The court will look after that case, lordship. Till that he is an accused, lordship, not convicted, lordship. My humble submission is that. This because of possession, lordship, it cannot be 90 days offense, lordship.
No, case is charge sheeted.
Yes.
Charge sheeted. No, I don't know. It's not charge sheet.
Not charge sheet, earlier rejected by your lordship on 18/7.
Not charge sheet.
Not charge sheet.
This is only position lordship. How position will come lordship if the printing press is not recovered, nothing has been recovered.
Otherwise,
Now,
90
see,
days
the
of.
question is that on the last occasion also, you made some submission that printing machines and etc. were not there.
Yes, lordship.
So it may not come attract the section.
That's why I've said,
So it may at base attract so and so position.
Yes,
So it
yes.
will be 60 days of.
yes,
But considering all this aspect, it was rejected, I think.
rejected, yes, lordship,
But
rejected
till
because
now-
the two
It has been registered under the section where the 90 days offense is there.
Yes, lordship.
Till now.
Yes.
But during investigation or whatever, it may be turned to 60 days offense. So we are not on that. But your petition was rejected on 18/7 with that sum of the observation.
Yes.
So how can you say at this stage that it is a 60 days offense?
Lordship
That is the
thinks
main
is that the para 6, lordship, para 6 of their objection, kindly peruse lordship. Para 6 of their objection, page 27.
Your objection was there.
The
Para?
public prosecution submission lordship, that is their lordship.
All
Page
those things.
6. Regarding lordship printing, that was not their lordship, recovery of printing press, nothing is there.
So on that day, 18/7, your custody period was how many days?
That time lordship, it was
Hello, at present, my lord.
49 days lordship. That time it was 49 days. Today 62 days.
Updated case there may be called for.
Otherwise, you have at least submitted that no printing machine, etc.
Yes, yes, lordship. And they all, lordship, raised objection, they have not submitted my learned, my learned PP has not submitted that printing machine, anything recovered because he has submitted out of the
What
case
is
diary
that
lordship.
case diary, my lord, I have submitted, I pointed out to your lordship. And
If that is
case
not
that
their
says
lordship, that is
90
not
days
their
offense,
lordship,
my lord,
then
perusing all those.
179 will not come,
lordship.
lordship. And
He's
it,
a habitual offender, my lord. Earlier two cases registered against. Earlier also he is involved in, my lord, these are offenses, my lord. Take kindly, so my this is updated case diary may be called for. Otherwise, my lord, this is not a case that, my lord, 60 days, the mandatory period is 60 days, my lord. And earlier also that question was decided by your lordship, and your lordship has decided that this is not a case from the materials. That whether that is a case of 50 days or 60 days or 90 days, and charge sheet not yet filed. If charge sheet filed, and then, my lord, then only, my lord, otherwise from the materials available in the case diary, and he is a habitual offender, my lord. At that point of time, materials is there which affects that in this case, my lord, from the sections which were inserted, my lord, mandatory period is 90 days. Present position is clear.
may I submit lordship, the para 6, what he has submitted lordship. Para 6, what he has submitted lordship regarding that printing, he is totally silent that time lordship. He has lordship insisting on the previous two case lordship. That case is not before lordship. That will look after by the court where it is pending lordship. Till that lordship, he is still that he is an accused, not a convicted person lordship. So until unless a person is convicted lordship, how can we treat it that he will be convicted in that case lordship? That's why he can bail in the present case should not be considered lordship. Because recovery only that position lordship. My position, that's why lordship I have submitted on the last day lordship. Since that time 49 days, today 62 days lordship.
On the ground of length of detention also, he is not entitled to, my lord, get bail in this type of offense.
But from the seizure list, I think seizure list, it was the bail order was passed after pressure of the case diary.
Yes, lordship.
So, but seizure list, this position from his position, the counterfeit currency or whatever was recovered.
Yes.
But any machineries and all, these are not there, I think. That is the issue. Now, notes were recovered, undoubted.
Lordship, page 21 kindly peruse the lordship. Seizure list I have annexed lordship.
But, my lord, those 7,70,000, those were fake currency note, FSL report received from recovered from the possession of the present petitioner.
Interestingly, lordship, when the case was registered, these two sections were not there, lordship. Subsequently,
Subsequently added.
Subsequently, they have added 179
Then-
and 180.
Then there may be something that.
Yes,
But Caesar lordship, can you peruse the lordship? Caesar, that is I have annexed, that is page 21 lordship, annexure 3.
Any short date may be fixed, my lord, I will get the.
If lordship statutory period is over, lordship, this is an indefeasible right.
It is not over. How can you say that?
Lordship, because
It's
of
not
the
case, the statutory.
Caesar is says lordship, no machine. lordship.
Whatever, statutory, you cannot say the case is registered under that section, this is 90 days of.
Because of lordship,
Statutory period is not a sufficient tested, yes? You can submit a CC today, he is in custody.
Yeah,
But
yes.
till now, we cannot say that it's a statutory period of 90 days.
Because lordship, I am submitted that
can you say?
recovery part lordship. Since that
Cannot
the
say.
printing press is not recovered lordship, it is only the position lordship. Printing machinery is lordship.
When you want to get it, because next week we don't have any date.
On my lord, 13/8, my lord.
Huh?
13/8. 13/8, my lord, yes, on 16/8. my lord.
Can it be lordship on 12 lordship? Can it be on 12 lordship?
Okay. CDB court.
Whether further custodial interrogation is required or not, that has to be clear. Highly obliged.
Okay.
May I please also? Regular bail application allegation under section 332,
Charge-sheeted case, my lord.
charge sheeted case. And lordship, kindly say, I take your lordship to the last page of the, my lord, order, my lord, page 36. Annexure 5. My lord, I am praying for default bail. I have taken the two grounds. One is default bail because my 90 days is completed on 2nd of July. And immediately thereafter, I filed bail application on 3rd before the, my lord, duty magistrate, CJM. CJM has rejected the bail application. Thereafter, I prefer an application before the session judge. This is the order, my lordship. Kindly please see page 36. Relevant portion, page 37, last paragraphs. I have carefully considered every aspect before me, and it appears that the accused completed his detention for 90 days on 2/7/2025. But on that day, the accused did not exercise his right of bail. It appears that on 3/7, after acceptance of charge sheet by the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Tribumi appeared for bail of the accused file, which was also rejected. Thus, it is apparent that the accused exercised his right of bail after acceptance of charge sheet by the court. It also appears that in the notice under section 47 BNSS, the arresting police officer described the ground. And second ground I have taken in the in the, my lord, in the notice under section 47, page 22. Page 22, my lord, thumb impression is there, my lord. Petitioner thumb impression is there down below, my lord. But so far as this Paihan Kumar says, my lord, the investigating agency has to communicate the, my lord, case to the petitioner in a mood that he understands. Petitioner being an illiterate person, there is nothing that he was informed about that the recording in the section 47 notice. And 90 days already completed, my lord, on 2/7. I have filed bail application before.
Suppose even if it is written in Assamese, he is not able to read it because he is an illiterate.
I have approached, my lord. That order is also there. Duty magistrate, I have approached.
What?
Lordship, kindly see Annexure 5, page 36. In his bail application, last paragraph, my lord. In his bail application, the petitioner narrated that on 3/7/2025, on the date of submission of charge sheet, he submitted a petition before the Land Chief Judicial Magistrate Sribhumi claiming default bail as it was the 91st day of his detention in the custody.
Now see, question is that from the bare reading of this order,
Lordship.
it seems that you exercise your right after acceptance of the charge sheet.
Yes.
So now whether there is a question of
No, my
default
lord.
bail,
Lordship,
you could have exercised your
that
right
order
prior to
I'm
the
showing
90
same
days.
day, my lord. Lordship, can you see page
We are
35?
not in a position to say anything, but as per the
Page
order,
Lordship, page
as per
35.
the order, you have exercised the bail, your right after the acceptance of the charge sheet only.
But after 90 days, charge sheet was submitted after completion of 90 days, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 35.
But you have not exercised your right. Na?
I have filed application on.
That is the observation of the learned session judge that you have not exercised your right. After acceptance only you have filed the bail application.
No, my lord, I'm showing from the order of the court that my application for bail 91 days is on 3/7. I have filed application on 3/7.
I don't know. Now the observation is a bit different. Observation. You have already exercised you didn't exercise your right.
That is, I'm showing, my lord, according to the.
Yes, what according
Well, at this stage, can copy may be called for, my lord. And otherwise, your
And
lordship may kindly.
because what is the date of acceptance? There has to be looked.
that is there, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly page 35. page 35.
No, original case record you have to call for.
Yes.
This, the
This is
acceptance.
certified copy, my lord, certified copy.
Difficult for me to say, my lord, when he has those application and those records should be necessary, my lord. When I'm.
Lordship, kindly see
Very
page 35.
Specific observation is there in the order of the trial court regarding that aspect.
This it will be required.
And so far, my lord, my lord, not filing, Supreme Court says, if even not bail, no application is filed, my lord, then also he is entitled to bail after completion of the 90 days period.
That is what I'm saying. If it is 90 days, the charge sheet is suppose was not there,
Yes, my lord.
then so motor also.
That is why, my
could
lord,
be
lordship,
already
kindly
passed.
see.
But here his question is different. 90 days only charge sheet was filed and that was accepted.
No, my
That is
lord.
the question.
Lordship, kindly see page 35.
Whatever we call for the case diary now.
Scan copy, my lord, already charged. sheet.
Yes, Bota Court. Now the case has already been committed to.
Committed.
Committed to.
Committed.
And the original record of CGM.
Is with, my lord, district and session judge, my lord. That is why in the order, my lord, lordship, kindly see in vernacular, page 37 down below, forwarded to the so and so copy of the site information and necessary action. Was, yes.
Otherwise, it is a case of which nature?
My lord, 64
Rape, my lord.
rape, my lord.
Rape.
And on that, I'm not on merit right now because
I'm
I'm only on-
asking because
Ask-
the section.
yes,
five,
ma'am.
that's right.
and admittedly, my lord, session judge has admitted that 90 days period was completed prior to filing of the application. He admitted the fact that 90 days is completed, then my lord, automatically he is entitled for bail, my lord, default bail.
98 days only this charge sheet was submitted. That is
No.
the issue.
Lordships, kindly see.
Not-
At this stage, they are going into all details, my lord. At this stage, records may be called for, verifying the all records, my lord, everything.
You have to verify the record if there is anything there. Heard Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Bota, the learned petitioner BP, opinion of statement. Call for the scan copy of the TCR along with you want their the sessions post court. Only sessions record will not be sufficient. That's what I'm saying.
And CD,
What-
and CD along with my lord.
No, date of acceptance will not be there in the CD.
Yes,
So the court of the trial court, and trial court record means the CGM.
Duty judge.
It's also record.
Yes. Otherwise, those my lord petition application filed with the.
Yes, that has to be looked. The record of session as well as the other one is the GR case number. Can you tell us the other number?
GR case number.
Yes.
And my lord, GR case number is also there. And the session case number is also there, my lord.
Both the records are there.
Session
Check
case
the
number
recording
140 of 2025.
Call for the PCR of
GR case number, GR 500.
sessions
20,
case number
2025.
140 of the 2025 along with GR number, GR case number 500 of the 2025 pending before the learned session just republic. This year call for it. Registry will do the needful.
My lord, short date, my lord.
Oh, next week we short date we don't have.
118 days now is behind back. And totally conspiracy, my lord. I'm
Short
not-
date we don't have. Yes, what have when it can. 12-13 তো আমি সম্ভালিব না এমনি।
21.
Can it be in other
21,
case?
20, 22. 20.
22. 22.
Right.
40.
May it please lordship. My lord, the 483 applications, my lord, I am behind the bar since 10th of July, my lord. The allegation to cut short, my lord, is that I am a homeopathic doctor and I am doing allopathic practice, my lord. In short, that is the allegation against me.
His earlier bail application was rejected, right?
My lord,
Earlier bail application was
no,
rejected.
no, this is the first time, my lord. First time, my lord, your lordship, kindly see what other section has been added, my lord. I will come to that. 319(2), that is a bailable. 319(2), my lord, cheating by personalization. 336 forgery, 2 years bailable. 125, my lord, doing any act endangering human life, 3 months. 271, negligently doing any act knowing be likely to spread infections of any disease, dangerous to life, 6 months. Only the non-bailable is 316(2), my lord, is criminal breach of trust, 5 years, non-bailable. Now the question by your lordship is this: now whether 35(3) or 41A notices has been given to me, because it's a mandatory because of the plus Satinder, until your lordship knows about that your lordship kindly see, that is why page 19 kindly see. Page 19. But 35(3) or 41A notices will be given after registration, after register of the case, below. Now received FIR, now registered at case number so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so.
Where from? Where, with page number?
Page number 19, below.
19.
19, below. This is the FIR, the long FIR, Miller. I just cut short. Homeopathic doctors doing allopathic practice. That is the allegations. Kindly see, received the FIR dated so and so, by so and so, so and so, Inspector so and so, Jorhat Police. Date kindly see 9/7/2025. It was registered on 9/7/2027, my lord. And now, my lord, your lordship kindly see 10/7, my lord. That is a forwarding report where I have been arrested, my lord. The offences are below 7 years, and my lord, it's a law, established law that the police has to issue notices under section 3 of 35, my lords. Lord, in this regard, several decisions have been passed by this, even this honorable court also. Now it's transparent. Here 9 is the registered, 10 I have been arrested, my lord. So meaning thereby what? So they did not issue section 41 or 35(3) notices to me, my lord, which is a mandatory, my lord, as per the Satinder Kumar until judgment, my lord. Lordship, that is why this honorable court, there are several orders, my lord, passed by this honorable court, my lord. These are the orders, my lord. Just 2 orders I have given, my lord, and it would be given until. This is last part of until judgment, my lord. This para 100 and to summarize, my lord, what are the direction? So, but there has been a status for the bail is concerned, which the government has turned down, my lord. Now 100 and my lord, 303, my lords. The court will have to satisfy themselves on compliance of 41. Any non-also would entitle it to grant of bail. As simple as this, my lord. Here, all the cases are below 5 years. Case was registered on 9th, 10th, I have been arrested. Meaning thereby what? They didn't issue notices to me under 41A. So I am entitled for bail, my lord. And allegation is what? If your lordship, assuming, my lord, I am doing so and so, whether the question of breach of trust, my lord, that is the non-bailable offences. Where is an entrustment? And where I have breaches? Only thing is this, that I am being a homeopathic doctor, I do allopathic practice. That is the allegations, in short, my lord.
Well, yes, but otherwise, from the allegation of the, from the FIR, is a very serious offense. A doctor, who is a homeopathic doctor, he is, practicing, providing medicines of allopathy. Otherwise, he is playing, life of the, playing with the life of the, person. Whereas from the, regarding other submissions, your lordship may at least only call for the case diary, only case after perusal of the case diary, those things will come to.
My lord, I am not disputing regarding that, whether it is a homeopathic doctor or allopathic doctors. Now, question regarding 41A notices. Whether I am, my lord, non-compliances, my lord, these are the directions by the apex court. There has been a very hard, my lord. Now, kindly see, Not even that, what the investigating agency and their officers are duty bound to comply with the mandate of section 41 and 41 of the code. Directions issued by the court in Anesh Kumar, that Anesh Kumar cases has been relied on. Any derelations of the part has to be brought the notice of the higher authorities by the court, followed by appropriate actions. These are the directions, which has been passed by the apex courts. Now, what my learned friends has said, so for the diary is concerned, my lord, I fully agree that what we'll get in the diary. In the diary, the same thing will get that I have done, but that is not disputed. Because in the diary, the same thing will reflect in the diary only, that I am a homeopathic doctor practicing in allopathic. So that is this only thing will come so and so. Now, whether my custodial detention is necessary or not, your lordship has to be
Whether there is any explanation regarding the dispensing of 35(3) in the forward.
No, nothing, my lord. Kindly see, that is why. Kindly see, nothing has been replied because 9 registered, my lord, because once you case a registered, my lord, under the apex, because it has been circulated through the states, my lord, to the police. Now, what has happened? After that, they have to issue notices as per the law of the land, my lord. 41 or 35(3) has to be given. So 10 and 11, 10 I have been arrested. That means in between 24 hours, my lord. The question of 41A notice, like it can see.
No, I'm not on that. Admittedly, there may not be any issuance of 35
My lord.
or 41. But the question is there any explanation regarding the non-furnishing of notice to you? Because there
No.
may be some urgency.
There
there may be some
nothing, my
situation.
lord. Can you say ground of arrest, my lord? Can you see, this is a fact, brief fact of the case. That's evidence and witnesses. Your lordship will kindly turn to page 20, my lord. Sir, that evidence and witnesses collected so far during the investigation of the case, it clearly reveals the accused person, Sri Osud Kumar Gogoi alias Munu, directly involved in this case. That's the involvement of the accused person into the instant case has also been revealed in the statement under section 180 BNSS. Kindly see, BNSS, and the accused person knowing that he is not a qualified medical person as a doctor of medicine, he referred himself with the MD in the prescription letterhead, which caused serious misleading harm to the people, as well as the visitors, those who visit the chambers. That's an accused person, Siri so-and-so, so-and-so, in FIR, in complaint, in annex as a prescription, so-and-so, so-and-so. Well, these are things. And 3, accused person is B-grade homeopathic diploma holder. So by impersonating him as a MD, since last 8 to 9 years, caused innumerable damage to the society without anyone's knowledge. Now, bail objection has been given, ground of arrest, ground of police remand is so-and-so. They are in the 47 and 48 BNSS. What it says, last ground of police remand, my lord. What it says, here, bail objection, nothing has been given, my lord. Ground of police report, my lord, that's number 2, that's a very possibility collection of more evidence in connection with case under the above facts and circumstances of the accused person have been arrested and praying for 1 day police remand throughout the custodial interaction and search of a crime scene. The ground of arrest had duly communicated to the accused person by issuing notice under section 47 BNSS, 48 BNSS to the relative of the accused person. He was medically examined, and after arrest, the report collected by the preparing inspection memo submitted so-and-so, so-and-so. So nothing has been discussed, my lord. So by the 35(3) is concerned, 47, 48 has been discussed, and 35 has not been discussed, my lord.
Well, these are grounds of arrestment. Without the explanation regarding 35(3), that will only come in the city.
How it can be? Today the case has been registered, and tomorrow I have been arrested. How can we? See, that is improbable, my lord. That is improbable. At least, suppose, had it been, sir, 9, it has been registered, and I have been arrested at 20. Yes, there is a possibility of issuing notices under section 41A or 35(3), my lord. And because of 24 hours, it is not possible, it is improbable, my lord. That's why I used the word improbable. So many orders has been passed, my lord, by this honorable court. Just 2 of them, even 1 cases where there is a serious allegation was, in spite of that also, because non-compliance of 35 free BNSS is allowed to go on bail, my lord. That is technicality, and they should know about that. The police was educated with this one, and it's not that this judgment has been throughout the all India. It has been circulated through DGP police. They have been trained. Why he is not? They have not been. This is my personal liberty is concerned, my lord. So you have to follow the rules.
My lord, considering the seriousness of the allegations, your lordship might be say only Kesari may be called for. Otherwise, he is a fake doctor, my lord, playing with the life of the my lord. Otherwise, regarding those, my lord, explanation that will come in the city, and from the city, my lord, everything is available. I will contact you, lord.
Okay, I'll pass the order.
My lord. So that is my only question, that your lordship will find several orders has been passed by this honorable court, my lord. So how you can flouted the judgment of the Satinder Kumar until judgment? These are the specific. If you do not comply, my lord, there, my lord, action has to be taken against this police officer.
Your lordship may fix any short date, my lord. Then I will fix that short date. I will get the keys.
Then is it devote?
Okay, we'll pass.
Oh, much obliged.
Order the order last chamber. Chamber. Order chamber days.
No, I'm on interim, my lord. In this case, my lord, FIR was not registered. my lord.
Interim.
My lord, I'm on
Why it
interim.
is motion? No, no.
The report was called for, my lord.
Report was called. Oh, yes, and any report?
The report states that the GD entry is there. Around to PS GD entry number 14, dated 17/5/2025, regarding allegation and inquiry was conducted, but he has not registered any criminal case.
GD entry number? GD entry?
In the meantime, there was another case filed against me by the police under section 262, where I surrendered before the learned trial court, and the trial court has given me bail.
So as per report, till now, no case has been registered, though on the basis of the GD entry, there was an inquiry was conducted. So, yes, what do you want to submit?
As the case has not yet been registered against the petitioner, the case has not yet been registered as PDPX, but the investigation is going on. If it is registered on the basis of my lord, certain findings, but if any materials are found against the minister.
My lord,
Yes,
this
what
is
do
a-
you want to submit?
My lord, this is we have filed this petition in the month of June, my lord. The impugned, I was granted bail by this honorable court 27/5, my lord. By now, they have investigated the matter, and it arises from a political, my lord, attack on me, my lord. And I was called to the police station, my lord.
It's
and I-
okay. What's it?
And I was allowed to go, and then the police, one of the police personnel went ahead and filed an FIR against me, where I've
In
surrendered.
that you have already surrendered and got bail.
Yes,
Now, that
yes,
is understood. But
yes.
then my question is that you were on interim since 27/5.
My lord, I have
But
appeared
as
for the
per the report till now, no case has been registered, though some preliminary inquiry has been conducted. So what do you want to submit now? Otherwise, you were in interim during this period.
that it
but
may be made
without
absolute.
registration
It may be made absolute on the, if I submitted before the police.
Absolute on what basis? We don't have any materials before us. That is the
Not
question.
tomorrow.
Now we cannot call for the case diary also because no case has been registered till now.
My lord.
So that is the thing. Otherwise, we may extend your interim that much only. And or on what basis we'll call for the case diary? This case
My
is
lord,
not
and
been
then
registered.
may I say this, my lord? My interim may be extended till the time they may decide what they want to do with this case. They might not. They cannot keep it pending till eternity, my lord. Here, this is a case of pure harassment, police harassment by political authorities, my lord. I was pressurized to do certain things which I did not do, my lord.
Now, tomorrow, suppose your lordship dispose of this case. What if they register the case and they start harassing me again, my lord?
That probability is there. I won't deny it. That
My lord, my
probability is-
brother, my driver was called to the police station and they were kept in the police station. I was called, I was let go, and then they filed a case under 262 that I did not cooperate with the police. I surrendered before the learned trial court, and the learned trial court gave me bail. So if your lordship dispose of the case now, then I might be harassed by the police again. There is also a complaint pending before the Accountability Commission on this matter, my lord. Now, this is a case of pure harassment, my lord. I may not be harassed based on this FIR, my lord, if at all they register it.
Lordship, there's a GD entry is there, certain allegations are there. Lordship may give us opportunity to call for that particular document on the basis of which investigation is going on by them. And then I can only submit it that what is the investigation and what is his involvement, my lord. What is he was named in that particular, my lord, FIR.
So you want any detailed report along with the
Detailed report, my
FIR?
lord.
Okay.
My entry may be extended till then, my lord.
I heard Mr. A.W. Aman did on the petition. And also heard Mr. J. Sutia did on petition appearing with the help of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Sutia that Tayo has already submitted a report. And from the report, it reveals that the inquiry is going on the basis of Dharamtul PS GD entry number 14 dated 17/5/2025. But till that, no case has been registered against the present petitioner under Dharamtul PS. In that context, Mr. Aman, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that the present petitioner was granted with the interim protection on 27/5/2025, and even after lapse of even after lapse of more than 2 months, the case has been registered only to harass the present petitioner. Considering the entire submission made by learned counsel for both sides, let the interim protection provided to the present petitioner be extended till next date of listing. And the learned petitioner PP is hereby asked to call for a detailed report from the police station, along with the complaint which has been received, and on the basis of which the GD entry has already been made. List the matter accordingly. How many weeks you need?
3rd
Let them-
September.
3rd of September. Till 3rd of September, we are extending your
My lord.
cooperation.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
This application has been reported under section 482 of the BNSS, trying to fail, my lord, in nearest fail connection with Mogul PS case number 107 of 2025, my lord. Here, my lord, the FIR is at page, my lord, 11, my lord. Considered copy, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, they happen to be the parents of the main accused, my lord. The main accused has already been arrested, my lord. He is in jail, my lord. Page 11 is the FIR, my lord.
She expired.
Explain, my lord. The present petitioners, my lord, they happen to be the parents-in-law of the so-called victim, my lord. They used to
Otherwise,
reside in separate,
103
my lord.
103 matter.
Yes, my lord. And for the interest of minor child, my lord, only 6 months baby is there, my lord. That baby is with the petitioner number 2, my lord. For the interest of that baby, my lord, the petitioners may be allowed to go on interim bail, my lord. That is my humble submission, my lord. As the victim, as because the husband, my lord, has already been arrested, my lord. He is in jail, my lord. Yes.
Now see the lines sentence in the this FIR.
Yes, my lord.
Today on 3/6/2025 at about 1:30.
Yes, my lord.
The accused number 1, 2, 3, all are with a view to kill, stabbed my daughter. Very brutally she was killed on her stomach.
The allegations
Very
against the present petitioners
demand
are
of
not-
drowning.
the allegations against the present petitioners are not correct, my lord.
No, I know. I'm not saying correct or
Yes.
false. The allegations are
Yes,
stated
yes, allegations is there.
against you.
Allegations
That
is there.
you three
Yes.
Together, stabbed her very badly, brutally, she was killed, in spite of having a 6 months old baby.
Yes.
So now the question is, see, is the case of interim? I don't think so.
But my humble submission before your lordship, my lord, for the interest of that minor baby, my lord. Kindly see the
is
paragraph number
somewhat
12 of my petition, my lord.
Baby is there only.
Yes, my lord.
Baby can be handed over to the parents of the victim also. They will be the best person to look after the baby. Because in spite of having a baby of 6 months,
already been arrested.
killed your daughter-in-law. Now
Yes.
we are saying that for the upbringing of your baby, you need the.
Yes.
See, he or she can be handed over to the parents of the victim also. They will be the best person, I think, to look after the baby.
The
Call for
interest
the
of the
case
baby,
diary.
my lord, the petitioner, my lord.
CVP call for. 29 will do.
Fine.
Yes, 29. But
Short date will be
totally
given, my lord.
not short date, we don't have any short. 29. See how quickly you are.
Great pleasure, lordship. Should I remember this case, my lord, Gao Panchayat president, my lord, said given a matriculation certificate. So an FIR was lodged that the matriculation certificate was called. A report was called for as to whether any FIR had been registered or not, madam.
One matriculation certificate you have annexed also.
Annex, my lord.
Yes,
The report has not been issued.
not yet
The
received.
problem is, my lord, now this Panchayat, my lord, the sessions they have started, my lord. And because of this apprehension, my lord, I have not been able to attend the meetings, my lord. May I pray, my lord, a short date, my lord, in that case. I'm not pressed for it.
When the meeting is there,
But they've already started because I'm a Gao Panchayat now. Zilla Parishad meetings and all have started, my lord. So I'm
you are not attending the meeting.
no, my lord, because of this apprehension, my lord. Though there is no FIR, but police is still looking coming after me, my lord. Problem is, if this gets registered and I get arrested, then there are a lot of problems for me, my lord. So, my lord, short date, my lord, if possible, my lord. Whatever is convenient for your lordship.
Sorry, but I thought to need you. It's pretty straightforward.
Seventh, madam. I'm deeply obliged. madam.
Heard Mr. S. Raman, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. J. Suchia, the Learned Judicial VP, appearing on behalf of State Response. It is submitted by Mr. Suchia, the report from the police is not yet seen. To remind the additional PP also hereby asked to make personal communication with the concerned police station to get the report on or before the next date of list. List accordingly on 6/8.
Deeply. obliged.
Okay, sorry, 7/8.
My lord, 482 application, my lord.
Yes.
So lordship will find the FIR at page 11, my lord. This is a case of, my lord, fake gold, my lord. And the informant, he is hailing from Uttarakhand, my lord. And he came to Lakhimpur to purchase the gold, my lord, in low price, my lord. And the transaction,
And the country is
My lord,
facing the high
transaction
price
was
of
made,
things
my
and
lord.
he is coming to purchase the gold on low price. Very nice.
my lord, kindly come to page 11, my lord. The money transaction was happened, my lord, with Abul Vishwas. And even the petitioner is not name accused, my lord. Later on, his name has been disclosed. So, my lord, scan copy of the case diary may call for. And
Why scan copy this charge sheeted case?
No, my lord, not charge sheet.
We will call for the case diary only.
And in the meantime, he may be protected. Because, my lord, the informant.
What involvement as per you, his involvement?
Informant. He is
Involvement of the present petitioner? Why you are apprehending?
My lord, some of the accused persons were arrested. And they disclosed his name before the police, my lord.
Why?
That
Why
he
this?
was also there. He is a laborer. My lord,
He came to purchase gold.
My lord.
He is a labor by profession, laborer, and he came
No,
to purchase gold.
No, my lord. My lord, he is one of the laborers, some laborers who were, my lord, work at Ornasal. And amongst one of them, my lord, he, my lord, disclosed the fake gold, my lord. And he was his colleague, my lord.
Yes, Suchi.
The petitioner, my lord, the petitioner and some other persons were, my lord, worked at Arunachal. And one of them, my lord, he, my lord, found the gold. And that gold, my lord, the one of the person, the informant, he is hailing from, my lord, Uttarakhand. And he came to know, and he came to Lakhimpur, my lord, to purchase the said gold. And some transaction was there.
Whatever, it is also case from Lakhimpur only.
And
What
some
you say about the Lakhimpur,
lord.
every cases these are gold.
That menace is going on, my lord, regarding the luring
Yeah,
person.
Lakhimpur area.
My lord, it is the Lalu PS case number.
Yes, yes.
Enter.
We
Habitually important of this.
all are
Maybe,
from
my lord,
Lakhimpur.
but-
All these are from Lakhimpur.
maybe, but my lord, the informant, the greedy,
also
my lord,
same.
the greed, my lord, the greed lead to sin and sin to death, my lord. He is also equally liable because he is come from, my lord, Uttarakhand. Purchase the fake gold, my lord, purchase the gold in low price. So, my
Luring of that person, my lord, from Uttarakhand to here, my lord, to come to Laluk also, my lord. So that
He's-
to cut this menace, my lord, the fake gold menace, my lord, that is required to be cut, my lord. And at this stage, my lord, the city may be called for, my
Yes,
lord.
and he may be protected, my lord.
No, it is
No,
not a case of any protection in fact. You are with the, maybe you may be a habitual offender also. We are not in a position to say it. Yes, we are calling for the case diary here. See, still now your petitioner is working in Arunachal.
Yes, man.
He is still there.
He's
Let
still-
it be there for some days. We'll stick it on 27/8, can it be? 27. We are listing it on 27/8.
27.
8.
My lord,
CDB call. Interim is not a case of interim. You see.
this is a case, Laluk PS, my lord. The case is pending in Laluk PS.
So,
Lakhimpur.
yes, then
Then, my lord, can it be on 20, my lord? 20.
20.
Yes.
20 is the working day. Okay, 20.
Obligement.
Wait, please, Lord. Also here, FI is at page 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord, incident took place on 22/4/2025, my lord. And they have filed this FIR on 22/6/2025 after 2 months, my lord. And the person is a not named accused person, my lord. And the main accused person has already been granted bail by the trial court, my lord. That is in, my lord, page number 17, my lord.
You also have the tailoring shop, no?
No, my lord. He is the tailor, my lord. Petitioner is the tailor, my lord, in that sort. The allegation is, my lord, stolen of, my lord, sewing machine, my lord, and that has already been recovered, my lord. My lord, may peruse page
So
number.
the tailoring shop belong to you or?
No, my lord. He is the employee, my lord.
And who got arrested or earlier bail?
No, my lord. Main accused person has already been arrested, my lord. He has got bail, my lord. Peruse page.
He is the owner of the tailoring shop.
No, my lord. Who, my lord, stolen the machine, my lord. He has been released by the release on bail, my lord.
So now why there is apprehension?
My lord, fully searched the person, my lord. And he has approached the trial court below, my lord, but they have rejected the bail, my lord. That's why petitioner is approaching this court, my lord. My lord, may peruse page 17, last para, my lord. The order, my lord, where the main accused person has got the bail, my lord. May I read, my lord, last para? I have heard both sides. I have gone through the TCR and the case record. The case diary reveals that a stolen tailoring machine already recovered and statements of material witnesses already recorded by the IO. It is revealed that since 18/7/2025, no investigation has been conducted by the IO. The statement of the accused persons are already been recorded and IO has got ample time to extract relevant materials from the accused person. As I am the considered opinion that further custodial detention of the accused person might not be necessary, my lord. This is in regard to the my lord person whose name is inserted in the FIR, my lord. The petitioner is not name accused a person, my lord.
Yes.
arrested person may reveal the name of the petitioner, my lord. So there may be some materials against the petitioner, my lord. So my lord, CD may be called.
Well, at this time, I am praying for interim order, my lord.
You are MS?
S. Sutia, my lord.
Heard MS S. Sutia, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J. Sutia, the learned petitioner PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. And this is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Considering this submission made by learned counsel for the petitioner, and also considering the statement made in the FI, I've been find it effective to extend the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail to represent petitioner duly supervised. Okay, you'll be under interim protection.
Right.
4-9, we are calling for the case diary, cooperate with the IO, abide by all conditions of.
Right. Bless you.
May it be the lordship. My lord, there are two affairs, my lord. One is filed against us, another is filed by us, my lord. Lordship, dispute between two neighbors, my lord. Simple quarrel was taken place. Page number 13, vernaculars may be seen, my lord. Page number 13. This FIR is against us, my lord. May I read, my lord? This FIR was lodged by Madhav Bormon. My lord, বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে প্রতীক্ষা হস্পিটেলৰ ওচৰত উপৰ বিষ্ণুনগৰ আজি ৰাতিপুৱা 10 মান বজাত মোৰ ঘৰতে থকা অৱস্থাত ওচৰৰে ধনবৰ আলীয়ে, there is a petitioner number 1, ধনবৰ আলীয়ে মোৰ লগত তৰ্ক বিতৰ্ক কৰে। তাৰ পিছত ধনবৰ আলীয়ে অলপ সময় পিছত এজাক মানুহ লগত লৈ মোৰ ঘৰৰ সন্মুখত মোক মাৰধৰ কৰাৰ ভাবুকি দিয়াত মই কি হল বুলি ৰাস্তালৈ যাওঁ, তেতিয়া এজনে মোক ধৰি ৰাখে। তাকে দেখি মোৰ পত্নী বনিতা বৰ্মন নামি আহে। কি হল বুলি মোৰ ৰাস্তালৈ যাওঁতে ধনবৰ আলী পত্নী ফুলখালী বাবুল আলী আৰু ছোৱালীয়ে মোৰ পত্নীক চকুত গুৰুতৰভাৱে জখম কৰিছে, মূৰত জখম কৰিছে। মোৰ পত্নী প্ৰতীক্ষা হস্পিটেলত ভৰ্তি কৰিবলগীয়াত পৰো। তাৰ পিছত 100 ডাইল কৰিও থানাৰ আৰক্ষী গৈ ঘটনাস্থলীত সোধপোছ কৰি আছে। ধনবৰ আলীয়ে আগতেও মোক প্ৰাণে মৰাৰ ভাবুকি দিছিল। This was the FIR against us, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, page number 16 for a moment, my lord. Page number 16, this FIR is lodged by Dhonbor Ali, that is the petitioner. সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মই অফিচলৈ আহোঁতে দুইজনে ৰাস্তাত আগচি ধৰি মোক মাৰধৰ কৰে। মই অহাৰ পিছত মোৰ পৰিবাৰক মাৰধৰ কৰিছে, মোক ৰাস্তাত পেলাই দিছে। মই কোমৰত দুখ পাইছো আৰু মিছেছ চকুত দুখ পাইছে। এতিয়া মেডিকেলত আছে। আমাৰ সমাজত সকলো ৰাইজে আইনৰ সহায় ল'ব দিছে, গতিকে দয়ালু মহোদয়ক ইয়াৰ উচিত বিচাৰ কৰিব বুলি আশা কৰিলো। My lord,
Mrs. of the informant.
My lord, yes.
Mrs. the wife of the informant.
Wife of the informant.
No. Wife of the informant also sustained injury on her eyes.
Wife of the informant
And
is also sustained injury.
Your on eyes.
On
and
eyes.
Your
Wife
also sustained on eyes only.
But difference is that my wife's eye was sketched, my lord. 4 sketches there, my lord. Lordship, for a moment, lordship may kindly come to page number 18. This is the report of doctor, my lord. Page number 18. Page number 18.
Yeah?
My lord, this is prescription. Right hand side, last line, my lord. Right hand side down below, last line in the bottom, my lord. Sketch removal after 10 days. So this prescription was made for Marina, that is the wife of the petitioner. Wife of the petitioner. So petitioner was also injured, my lord. Page number 20 is the medical document of the Dhonbor Ali, my lord. Now, very important, lordship, if your lordship allows me, just I will point out, my lord, page number 24. There is every possibility of settlement of the matter, my lord. This matter was sent to the villagers, my lord. There is a committee, my lord. Committee's resolution. For a moment, my lord, may I read, my lord? আমি সকলোৱে জাতি ধৰ্ম বৰ্ণ নিৰ্বিশেষে মিলাপ্ৰীতিৰে একেলগে সমাজত বসবাস কৰি আছো। সেয়েহে আমি আমাৰ সমাজত হোৱা কাজিয়াবোৰ আমাৰ মাজতেই সমাধান কৰো। সেয়েহে ধনবৰ আলী আৰু মাধৱ বৰ্মনৰ মাজত হোৱা কাজিয়া কোনোৰো আমি সমাধানৰ বাবে ৰাইজে মিলিত হৈ দুই পক্ষক উপস্থিত হ'বলৈ কোৱা হয়
প্ৰথম পক্ষ ধনবৰালী সভাত উপস্থিত হয় যদিও মাধৱ বৰ্মন অনুপস্থিত থাকে যিহেতু কেইজন ব্যক্তিৰ সন্মুখত সংঘটিত হৈছিল আৰু সাক্ষীগণৰ মাজত উপস্থিত হৈ ঘটনাৰ বিৱৰণ ৰাইজৰ ওচৰত দাঙি ধৰে এই ভাষ্যৰ ওপৰত নিৰ্ভৰ কৰি নিম্নোক্ত ধৰণৰ আছিল বুলি ৰাইজে প্ৰতিবেদন দিছে যোৱা ইংৰাজী 25/7/2025 তাৰিখে ৰাতিপুৱা 10 মান বজাত ধনবৰালীয়ে তেওঁৰ কাৰ্যালয় অভিমুখে ঘৰৰ পৰা ওলাই আহে সেই সময়তে উপৰোক্ত মাধৱ বৰ্মন আৰু তেওঁৰ পত্নী ভনিতা বৰ্মনে ধনবৰ আলীক হিন্দু সমাজত সোমাই শিৱৰাত্ৰি পূজাৰ পইচা আত্মসাৎ কৰা বুলি বিভিন্ন বেয়া ভাষাৰে গালি গালাজ আৰম্ভ কৰে আৰু ৰাস্তাত আগুচি ধৰে যিহেতু ধনবৰ আলীৰ ওপৰত বিষ্ণুনগৰ উন্নয়ন সমিতিৰ পূৰ্বৰ সভাপতি আছিল ইয়াৰ পিছতে কোনো কথা শুনাৰ অপেক্ষা নকৰি মাধৱ বৰ্মন আৰু তেওঁৰ পত্নীয়ে ধনবৰ আলীক শাৰীৰিকভাৱে মাৰধৰ আৰম্ভ কৰে সেই সময়ত ঘটনাস্থলীত পদুমী বৰ্মন আৰু ডেভিড ৰামচিয়াৰী ঘটনাস্থলীত পূৰ্বৰে পৰা কথা পাতি আছিল লগে লগে তেওঁলোকে কাজিয়া ভঙাৰ চেষ্টা কৰে সেই হুলস্থুল শুনি অন্যান্য ৰাইজৰ লগতে ধনবৰ আলীৰ পত্নী মেৰিনা খাতুন আৰু তেওঁৰ ছোৱালী এলিজা খাতুন উপস্থিত হয় লগে লগে মাধৱ বৰ্মনৰ পত্নী ভনিতা বৰ্মনৰ হাতত লৈ থকা চোকা অস্ত্ৰৰে মেৰিনা খাতুনৰ চকু জোৰেৰে হানি দিয়ে ফলত চকুৰ কাষত গুৰুতৰভাৱে
It is one-sided.
No, my lord, Lordship, kindly the signature down below, my lord. There is the president and secretary. Yes, my lord, I am
one-sided only.
My lord, I am having the original
Anyway, it is Mr. Suti.
resolution book, my lord. Resolution book. My lord, another submission is there, Lordship. May I complete? Another submission is that the petitioner number 1 before Lordship, a petitioner before Lordship is a old dealing person. He is serving as a PWD department. He is a Fort Gate employee, my lord. I am having the service report, my lord.
You should not do all these things.
My,
Better to avoid from Marpit and all. If you're an employee, yes.
It reveals the FIR reveals that there is injury, my lord, and the concerned person, my lord, injured person, he was hospitalized in the hospital, Poriksha hospital. So there, as there are the injuries, there, the person, my lord, in the hospital, my lord. So CD may be called for, my lord, there's allegations are there about the injury previously.
Since there is a cross cases, my lord, Lordship may examine the whole matter, my lord. In the meantime,
The learned counsel for the petition also had Mr. J. Suti and the learned additional people appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application of the section so and so. That's Borwa. So and so, so and so. Submitted by Mr. Ali that the present accused petitioners are innocent and are innocent and has not committed any such offense as alleged here. However, it is a fact that there was a quarrel took place between his neighbor, between two neighbors, wherein the wife of the petitioner number 1 also lodged an cross FIR against the informant side. But there is some probability of compromise of this case, as the matter has already been taken up by the village committee. Committee was done. However, all the petitioners are ready and willing to cooperate in the investigation if they are granted consent. Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that from the plain reading of the FIR itself, it is seen that the victim also sustained injuries for which she had to be hospitalized and still under treatment. In view of this, he insisted to call for the case diary. Considering the submission made by the counsel both sides, all other aspects of the case, vis-a-vis the talk of compromise between the parties, I find it efficient to extend the privilege of interim pre-arrest to the present petition. Okay, will be under interim protection when it can be called.
my lord, interim granted, my lord.
Yes, interim granted.
My
7-9.
You
7-9.
Deeply, my lord.
May I please your lordship, my lord? Here in the instant case, my lord, FIR is Annexure A. My lord, page 10. My lord, with due respect, I beg to inform you that one, while covering news from the Senel news campus at Dimo Panchayat complaint, has suddenly attacked with sharp weapon by approximately 25 or 30 unknown individuals. The attack was allegedly accused by Mintu Dole, me, my lord, and abetted by Sri Tilak Dole, president of TMPK, with intention to murder the complainant. The complainant somehow managed to escape from the place of occurrence. However, during the incident, assailant snatched the complainant mobile phone, my lord. The FIR has been registered, my lord. And my lord, my humble submission before your lordship is that Tilak Dole, my lord. That I mentioned, two persons' name has been mentioned. One is Mintu Dole, another is Tilak Dole, my lord. My lord, 35-3 notice has been issued, my lord, to him, my lord. The police is searching me in connection with this case, my lord. Some person also arrested, my lord. I want to that some person is coming before this honorable court, my lord, and released on my lord AB. It was fixed on 22/8/2020 to 2000, my lord, 25, my lord. While, my lord, this was my lord bail application, my lord. My lord, here in the instant case, my lord, because, my lord, there is no indication in the FIR that informant has sustained injuries, my lord. Your lordship kindly go. That is why I'm reading. I again need my lord, Assamese partner, sorry, my Assamese partner, my lord. There is no, my lord, indication, my lord, that he has inflicted injury, my lord. That is why, my lord, he was released on bail, my lord. Lordship kindly go to the persons, my lord, released on, my lord, interim bail, my lord. It was fixed on 22/8/2000, my lord, 25, my lord. Lordship, considering this aspect, my lord, 41A notice has been given to the person named in the FIR. Secondly, my lord, some person released on bail, my lord, and there is no indication
Where
of
you're saying that no injury was sustained?
no indication, my lord.
Where
Injury,
was
my
that
lord.
thing?
I'm reading FIR, my lord. And in the bail order also I opined, my lord. Paragraph 8, my lord.
No, FIR.
Yes, my lord. FIR, my lord, I am reading Assamese part, my lord. সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন আইজে ইংৰাজী 24 মই মাধুৰ্য বৰুৱা কৰ্তব্যৰত প্ৰাগ নিউজ সাংবাদিক হিচাপে পঞ্চায়তৰ চৌহদত সভাপতি হিচাপে কৰ্তাৰ উপস্থিত হোৱাত চিলাপথাৰ তিলক দলে উচতনি মিণ্টু দলে 25 জনে দুৰ্বৃত্ত দলে লোহালত অতৰ্কিত আক্ৰমণ কৰি হত্যাৰ চেষ্টা চলায় যদি মই কোনোমতে পলাই মই আইবি ফান কৰোঁ there is nothing mentioned about the injury, my lord. He was not injured. Actually, it was not injured, my lord. It is the, my lord, he is a journalist. He is supporting one party. We are one party, my lord. Some altercation took place, my lord. That is the, my lord, actual facts, my lord. And considering this aspect, police has issued notice, my lord. That person, my lord. That other person, my lord. Tilak Dole. I have given 41 in notice, my lord. Nowadays, it is 35/3, my lord. So I may be protected, my lord. I shall appear before the investigating officer. And after case diary, my lord, if your lordship found that any injury is there, then my bail application may be rejected. That is my humble submission before your lordship. And police has given 35/3 notice, my lord. They cannot appropriate and reappropriate at the same time, my lord. If they think that this is a fit case for 35/3, they have to give all.
35/3, how 35/3 was it? Because as per allegation or as per the registration of this case, it was registered on 109 also.
109, attempt to murder.
Then why 35/3?
Lordship has already called for the CD and fixed on 22nd, my lord. Has submitted, my lord. So let it be fixed on 22nd, my lord. So the CD will read, my lord. Attempt to murder.
Now see, some of the petitioners you have submitted one order.
Yes, ma'am.
These are the some petitioners, their presence is questionable whether they were present or not. But your petitioner is petitioner is the main accused under whose instigation the entire incident alleged to have been occurred.
There is an allegation. I am not on that, my lord. Because, my lord, I want to submit this politically motivated because this person who has guessed, my lord, 35/3 notice is the president of the MPK. And I am the simple man, my lord. That is why I am asking.
You may be a simple man, but
Yes,
the
my lord.
entire incident
Yes, my lord. So,
on
my
your
lord.
instigation only.
Yes, my lord. Only interim part, my lord. Only interim constituted.
But I'm
Next day,
saying
my
let
lord.
it be on 22nd of August.
Yes, my lord.
And I don't know why this 35 was issued, not to you, one another.
No other person, my lord. That is why I am giving, my lord. Because they are not considered this attempt to murder case, my lord. Because there is no injury, my lord. If there is no injury, how can attempt to murder? It is a criminal intimidation case, my lord. That is why police think.
Maybe-
Yes, my lord. That is why.
Yes, what to? Yes, you want to submit?
Lord,
Call for it. Yes,
Let-
is
I
there?
think the CD has already been called for, my lord, 22nd, my lord. First, we fix it on 22nd, my lord. CD will reveal, my lord. And regarding the mobile phone, snatching of mobile phone that has not yet been recovered, it appears from page 17 also, my lord. If that mobile phone has been stolen, my lord.
These are,
What's that?
anyway, these are things, is some allegation.
My lord.
The male allegation, I don't know, will be okay.
Yes, madam,
But-
maybe you are wrong, my lord. My lord. He said,
22nd,
yes, my lord. Till then, my lord. Till then, my lord.
till then he is not insisting on.
My lord.
Then
Till then, my lord. Because I am giving this notice, that is why, my lord.
the
Criminal,
notice is not on you.
Notice on
no,
another person.
I am submitting, my lord, notices given 2-person name in the affair, my lord. One has been given notice, other was not given. Police has opined that this is a not case of murder, my lord. The attempt to murder. It is a criminal intimidation. That is why I am harping on that there is no injury.
Yes, that
That
is.
he led the, my lord, other groups, my lord. Mintu
Both
Dole, Netritwat, my lord. He led the group who attacked the, my lord, journalist, my lord.
Next part to Bharat Dada.
মিন্টু দলের নেতৃত্বত 25-30জনীয়া দুৰ্বৃত্তৰ দলে চোকা অস্ত্ৰৰে লোহাৰে অতৰ্কিত আক্ৰমণ কৰি মাৰি
আৰু উচ্চতনীটো চাক
হত্যাৰ চেষ্টা চলায়।
উচ্চতনী পাঠটো
ওচৰতে another person is there.
তিলক দলে that is
Another person is there, Tilak Dole. He, my lord, instigated, but the attack was committed by the petitioner, my lord, in his leadership. My lord. That is the
instigation.
allegation.
My humble submission, instigation and that's the same, my lord, allegation. I am not on kind of my defense case, my lord. And he was given 35-3 notice, my lord. Police has opined there is no injury. That is why I am showing that bill. No injury is there. That is why I am saying if that is the not attempt to murder, other section are below 7 years, my lord. That is my submission, my lord.
Heart Mr. N.N.B. Chaudhary, Dilanet Council for the. Also heard Mr. J. Sutia, Dilanet additional PP appearing on the capital status. This is an application in section so and so in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. NNB. But it is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary.
Something
That
like
the-
it is my child.
The one of the co-accused,
Sir.
whose name is also mentioned in the FI, had already received one notice under section 35(3) PNSS, which otherwise reveals that during investigation, it has not come out that it is a case of 109 BNS, though it has been registered under the said section. The said co-accused Tilak Dole and the present petitioner, case of the present petitioner stands on the same footing. Full stop. More so, some of the co-accused persons have already granted with the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail. Considering the fact that there is no mention about any sustaining of injury by the victim, which reveals even from the which is revealed from the FIR, which reveals from the next one, Mr. Rutia Dilanet, additional people submitted in this regard that the present petitioner is the main culprit under whose instigation a group of persons tried to attack one of the victim, and accordingly he insisted to call for the case. Saying the actual facts and circumstances of this case, the present petitioner is hereby extended with privilege of interim pre-arrest bail in listing. 22-8. 22-8 is.
Yes, ma'am.
28. Okay, you will be under interim protection.
No, that's.
May I please your lordship. Yes, lordship, FIR lordship is at page number 15 lordship. 15. Small one lordship, may I read it lordship? With due respect, humble submission is that it is about 2 years back, my brother so-and-so had taken into mortgage a plot of land measuring 2 biga from the accused number 1 for a consideration of rupees 1,10,000. However, the accused number 1 was continuing to cultivate over the said plot of land on a contract of giving 5 month rice and 1 so-and-so to my brother. But the accused persons was not giving any rice grain or mustard to my brother. Today on 17/6/2025 at around so-and-so, the accused person called my brother on the pretext of giving rice grain, and accordingly my brother went to the house of the accused person. However, in spite of giving rice, the accused person scolded my brother with filthy languages and assaulted him with wooden stick and caused severe injuries upon him. Later on, hearing the hue and cry, my another brother, namely so-and-so, had gone forward, and then accused number 1, along with the other accused person, assaulted so-and-so with iron rod and caused severe injuries upon him. Now, lordship, this case is registered under section 61 to 189, 126, 296, and 118, page number 17. All the other sections are available, lordship. Only 1182, which speaks about grievous hurt. Lordship may kindly come to page number 23. Order dated 23/7/2005. Now, lordship may kindly come to page number 24, paragraph number 5. Upon perusal of case diary, it appears that victims Azizul Haq as well as Ainul Haq have sustained various injuries which are stated to be simple in nature. However, some injuries are sustained on the vital part, and accordingly, lordship, bail was rejected. So, lordship, my submission is that, lordship, if injuries are simple, lordship, so 118 cannot be 1 and 1182 cannot be attracted. As because, lordship, one injury to be a grievous injury has to satisfy the conditions which are there in 116. Therefore, lordship, I'm paying for interim bail, lordship, in this case. The only non-bailable section is that only, 182, which is not applicable.
Injury report, my lord, Session's order reveals that the injuries are on the vital part of the, my lord, of the person, my lord, victim, my lord. And if the vital parts are, my lord, injured with him, my lord, like, my lord, rod, kathar, batam, these are the words used, my lord, in the FIR, my lord. So there may be, my lord, CD may be confirmed, my lord, that is this one. And he's the named person, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Ahmed, Dilaner counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr. J. Sutia, Dilaner petition PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in condition with so and so. Next para, it is submitted by Mr. Ahmed, the present petitioner, whose petitioner signs that they have not committed any such offense. Allegedly, from the reading of the FIR as well as by the order passed by the learned session judge Dhubri, it also reveals that the victim sustained minor injuries. The victim sustained injuries of civilian nature, though it is stated to be inflicted on the vital part of the Further, he submitted that all the sections are available except section 1182 of BNS, and from the statement made in the FIR as well as from the order passed by the learned session judge, it is seen that the section 1182 does not attract how many petitioners? 1 or 2?
2, lordship.
Do not attract against the present petitions. However, they are still ready and willing to cooperate the IU in further investigation of this case if they are granted with some interim petition. Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in district court. Though the injuries sustained by the victim are stated to be minor, simple injuries, but from the order itself, it is seen that the injuries were inflicted on the vital part of the victims. And accordingly, he insisted to call for the case diary to know the insisted to call for the case diary along with the medical report to know the actual fact of the case. Hearing this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, other aspects of the case, and also considering the observation made by the learned session judge, I find that some interim protection may be provided to the present accused petitioners. Accordingly, they are granted with interim pre-arrest bail till receipt of the case. Okay, will be granted with privilege of pre-arrest.
Highly obliged.
3-9.
20.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship 482 application, my lord. Lordship will find a FIR at page 13, lordship. Page 13 is the vernacular and the page 9 is the translated copy, lordship. May I read the vernacular, lordship? অতি মাননীয় আৰক্ষী বিষয়া মহোদয় তামোলপুৰ আৰক্ষী চকী বিষয় এজাহাৰ মহাশয় সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মই মইনুল হক চৌধুৰী পিতা স্বৰ্গীয় দাগুমিয়া গাঁও চোৱেনচো বৰপেটা অসমৰ এজন স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হওঁ যোৱা 13 আগষ্ট 2023 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখলৈ তামোলপুৰ ICDS প্ৰজেক্টৰ CDPO হিচাপে কৰ্মৰত আছিলোঁ যদিও যোৱা 14 আগষ্ট 2023 তাৰিখত বিশ্বনাথ জিলাৰ জিলা সমাজ কল্যাণ বিষয়া হিচাপে মোৰ বদলি হয় কিন্তু অতি পৰিতাপৰ বিষয় এই যে তামোলপুৰ ICDS প্ৰজেক্টৰ CDPO হিচাপে কৰ্মৰত হৈ থকা অৱস্থাত কোনোবা দুষ্কৃতিকাৰীয়ে মোৰ অজ্ঞাতে মোৰ স্বাক্ষৰ জালিয়াতি কৰি নিযুক্তি পত্ৰ প্ৰদানেৰে মোৰ ভাৱমূৰ্তি বিনষ্ট কৰাৰ এক গভীৰ ষড়যন্ত্ৰত লিপ্ত হৈ এক ঘৃণনীয় কাৰ্য সম্পাদন কৰা মোৰ দৃষ্টিগোচৰ হয় গতিকে এই সন্দৰ্ভত এক ক্ষিপ্ৰ তদন্তৰ জৰিয়তে দোষীক কৰায়ত্ব কৰি মোক ন্যায় প্ৰদান কৰিব বুলি এজাহাৰ যোগে অনুৰোধ জনালো The FIR was lodged on 14/5/2024 lordship and same was registered as Tamulpur PS case number 94 of 2024. The petitioner before your lordship was serving as a peon in the office of the Tamulpur Social Welfare Department. He retired from his service on 28/2/2025 lordship. He has already been retired. Now lordship suddenly on 13/5/2025 lordship will kindly come to page 14 Annexure B lordship. Page 14 Annexure B. The petitioner received a notice under the provisions of section 35(3) of the BNSS, my lord, whereby he was directed to appear before the investigating officer in connection with the above noted case on or before 20/5/2025. Accordingly, the petitioner appeared before the investigating officer. He was thoroughly interrogated. Thereafter, no further notice under section 35(3) was served to the petitioner. But again, now, lordship, he has been over phone. The police officials have been calling him to the police station. So his statement has been recorded, my lord. He has appeared in compliance with the notice, but again he has been called. That is why he is apprehending that he might be arrested. He has already been retired from the service. And the case is of year 2024. My only prayer would be that, lordship, I am ready to cooperate. I have already cooperated with the investigation. I am further ready to cooperate with the investigation, but some protection may kindly be provided. Because I am not involved in all these things, lordship. I was working as a peon.
Call for the CD, my lord, as the notice has been was issued to him on 13/5/2025. What is the subsequent development thereafter, my lord? And
I have appeared on
he
25.
appeared before him, his statement was recorded. What subsequent development is there, lordship, that is required to be perused, my lord, then it can do it. CD may be called.
Was you asked to submit any documents?
No, my lord. My statement has been simply recorded in connection with the above noted case. I have pleaded my ignorance regarding the case, lordship, but my statement was recorded. But subsequently, no further notice have been served upon me, and they have been now over phone. They are calling me to the police station. That is why I am apprehending, lordship. I am ready to cooperate, lordship, at any condition.
Heard Mr. P. Just done counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. G. Sutia, Delaney additional PP, appearing on behalf of the respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Submitted by Mr. Das that the present accused petitioner is present petitioner for accusing. Present petitioner is innocent and he is no way connected in the alleged offense. He was working as a peon in the said establishment and got retired on 28/2/2025. But on 13/5/2025, he received a notice under section 35(3) BNSS and accordingly appeared before the IO on 20/05/2025 and cooperated in the investigation, his statement is also accordingly recorded. But thereafter he did not receive any notice from the IO, but at present he is harassing by police and over telephone he is asked to appear before the police station. And over telephone he is asked to appear before police station and for which he has an apprehension of arrest in connection with this case. And hence the present petition has been posted. However, he is ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is granted with some interpretation. Next para, Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard. That there may be some subsequent development after recording of his statement, and hence to know the fact of the not to know the investigation so far done by the IO, the result of the CD will be required. Next para, getting the submission so and so forth. Okay, will be under interim protection. Appear before the IO and cooperate the investigation.
Lordship. Can it be within 7 days, Lord? I will appear before the IO within 7 days.
7 days. Within 7 days, you appear before.
Lordship. Oblige, Lord.
4/9. Court of
4/9.
Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, just before going to the FIR, Lordship, that I'm giving the summary of the background of the case, Lordship. In the case, Lordship, we have filed the case, Lordship, several persons is there, Lordship. Two groups are there, Lordship. One by Lordship, our side and one by the informer side, Lordship. As simple, Lordship, a land dispute was there, Lordship, they have explained by FIR also, Lordship. Our FIR, Lordship, maybe in page 26, page 48, Lordship, or FIR, Lordship. Actual, Lordship, only for 300 land, Lordship. Lordship, that group are my group, Lordship, lands are, Lordship, adjacent, Lordship, or a house land, Lordship. They, Lordship, tried to occupy 300 land, Lordship, that is 4.5 feet, Lordship. This is the dispute, Lordship. They want to occupy it, Lordship, and want to protect it, Lordship. And on the day of incident, Lordship, they, Lordship, forcefully, Lordship, they together with some hired person, Lordship. They also hired, Lordship, about 20% they hired, Lordship. With people, Lordship, they want to occupy this land, Lordship. And they have, Lordship, only one, Lordship. First, Lordship, my petition number 2. He went to Lordship, protect them, to obstruct them, Lordship. Not to do that, because they are cutting the betel tree, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, what they have done, Lordship, I am giving our condition, Lordship. They have, Lordship, severely they have assaulted Lordship. Page, Lordship, only for a moment, Lordship, page 43 may be seen, Lordship. This condition they have done, Lordship. And first, Lordship, we have given effort. Thereafter, Lordship, they have given the counter effort, Lordship. Page 43, Lordship, this is the Lordship condition, Lordship, they have done, Lordship. Page 43 and 44, Lordship, there are some photographs, Lordship. This type of assault, Lordship, they have done, Lordship. And petitioner number 2, is, Lordship, still his so bad condition, Lordship, he may die also, Lordship. And Lordship, mainly, if Lordship permits, Lordship, may I give the color photograph, Lordship, may kindly see from here, Lordship. This is our condition, Lordship. So the 8 of kindly do. This type of assault, Lordship, they have done, Lordship. Towards Lordship. Lordship, first Lordship, my first submission, Lordship, only 4 or 5% was in my present, the present at the time of incident, Lordship, at our home, Lordship. And others, they are not there, Lordship. But one by one, Lordship, we go in there, Lordship, or their Lordship assaulted us, Lordship. That Lordship, public camp and public, Lordship, send us to hospital lordship, and thereafter lordship public maybe lordship given some lordship vegetal blue lordship to the opposite party lordship. Nothing else lordship. And after this lordship, I have lodged the FIR lordship. This lordship may kindly see our FIR lordship first lordship. This is the background of case lordship. Our FIR is page 48 lordship. And our FIR is the first lordship. Thereafter lordship, after 2 days lordship, when there are 4 persons arrested and sent to the court lordship, judicial custody. Thereafter lordship, they after making some consideration, they lodged their counter FIR lordship. Our FIR is page 48 lordship. I have given the details, lordship, whatever I have submitted, lordship. This is the lordship abandonment made we are in the FIR lordship. Only for this land lordship.
Your FIR is registered as?
Yes, sir. Our FIR lordship is registered lordship.
Registered as?
Lordship, section lordship here, lordship means in page 50 lordship.
Police station case number?
Same police station lordship. Customer police station, our FIR is page 26. This is lodged by us lordship. 26.
Oh, no, Kasumara police station case number.
26 lordship, 26.
26.
26.
Your one.
Yes, lordship.
And against you one?
That is page 27. This letter lordship. And that is given after 2 days lordship. When there are some person were arrested lordship, then lordship they took the revenge lordship and therefore they lodged the FIR lordship. And in my case lordship, earlier 307 and now it is 109 lordship, earlier 307, it is also their lordship. And this condition of the petitioner too, lordship, there is doubt that he may also die lordship. Still he is in lordship in hospital lordship. And other 4 person, 3-4 person lordship, they are also in hospital lordship. Their condition also serious lordship. One by one lordship. Only first lordship, petitioner 2 went the lordship, there he was assaulted. Thereafter lordship, 2 nephew lordship, his 2 nephew lordship, they went the lordship. They also assaulted. Thereafter 3-4 women was there lordship. Women were there, then also they also assaulted lordship. Now lordship, their FIR is the page lordship 15, their FIR lordship. Only they said the same allegation lordship, they also said that the dispute is regarding 3-hand land lordship. And now they are saying that lordship, after a certain incident lordship, we looted their 30,000 rupees and also lordship some ornaments lordship I have looted. We have looted lordship. And lastly said that we are also threatening them lordship.
There are allegation and counter allegations are there, my lord. But the FIR reveals that the some of the persons shifted to my lord GMCs. If the person is shifted to GMCs, there was severe injuries maybe there, my lord.
They are not there, lordship. That is the allegation, lordship. I am submitting, lordship. Some of them, lordship, got some assault, lordship. This is the public, lordship, not by us, lordship. Public came, lordship, public save us and sent to the hospital, lordship. That a public, lordship, become aggressive and give some blow, lordship, to them, lordship. Others not. So, lordship, in this regard, lordship, my humble submission, lordship. In this, lordship, kindly, lordship, entry may be granted, lordship. Otherwise, lordship.
Mr. S. of the Learned Counsel petition. And also Mr. G. Sutia, the Learned Counsel petition. This is the application, section so and so. To submit the Mr. Hall that there was a land dispute between 2 groups. And on the day of incident, when some of the persons from the informant side tried to occupy the land, there was a quarrel. And in that instant, initiated the petitioner number 2 visited there and tried to stop the other side from encroaching the land. And in that regard, there was a dispute of the quarrel between the 2 groups. In that process, the petitioner number 2 and someone, petitioner number 2 sustained previous injury, and he is still fighting with her for his life. And some other petitioners are also sustained previous injuries in the same incident. Accordingly, the petitioner side lodged the FIR, which has been registered as Kasumara PS case number 26/2025. And only after 2 days of the lodging of the said FIR, the informant had lodged the present FIR with some false allegations. However, after sending the victims, after sending some of the petitions to the hospital, the public assaulted the informant side, and for which they may sustain some injuries. But the present petitioners are not at all involved in the arrest. However, they are still ready and willing to cooperate with IO in further investigation of this case if they were provided with some interim protection. Next part. Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in this report that the CD will reveal the actual fact. CD and the medical report will not reveal the actual fact of the case. And from the FI, it is seen that some of the victims were sent for GMC for their treatment. Accordingly, he raised objection and submitted that CD may be neglected. Considering the entire facts and circumstances of this case and the aspects of the matter, I find it efficacious to extend the privilege of interim. Okay, we will be granted with interim pre-arrest bail.
Lordship.
List.
Highly always lordship.
We are listing it on 7-9. Cooperate with the IO.
Lordship. Will do. Highly always.
কত লাখ দিয়ে দিবা? কত খান? সেখানে কত খান দিয়ে?
September. 22 September.
Okay, 5-9. 5-9. 5-9. Yes.
It's an English. May it please the Lord.
Yes.
Lord, first, if your Lordship would kindly come to page 32, my Lord. This is the FIR which has been lodged by my wife, my Lord. যোৱা শনিবাৰ জুলাই সন্ধিয়া 38 বজাৰ ভিতৰত আমাৰ লাচিত নগৰৰ ঘৰলৈ অংকিতা হাজৰিকা নামৰ মহিলা গৰাকীয়ে ভনীয়েক ৰিয়া আৰু এজন পুৰুষ বনি সতে অনামিকাই প্ৰৱেশ কৰে। এটা অস্পষ্ট। ইয়াৰ পাছত মোক অসভ্য গালি গালাজ পাৰি মোক ঘৰৰ পৰা ওলাই যাবলৈ কয়। তাৰ পাছত ততৰ্কিতে তিনিওজনে মোক শাৰীৰিকভাৱে আক্ৰমণ কৰে। অংকিতা হাজৰিকা আৰু তাইৰ ভনীয়েকে দুয়ো লগ লাগি মোক চুলিত ধৰি টনা আজোৰা কৰে আৰু ভৰিৰে বুকুত আৰু পেটত আঘাত কৰে। ইয়াৰ উপৰি লগত অহা পুৰুষজনে মোৰ বুকুত হাত দি অসভ্যালি কৰে। মোৰ লগত থকা শহুৰ দেউতা আৰু মাকো গালি গালাজ কৰে। সেই মুহূৰ্ততে মোৰ স্বামীয়ে আহি হকা বাধা কৰে আৰু মোক ৰক্ষা কৰে। এই আক্ৰমণৰ ফলত মই মূৰত বুকুত পেটত প্ৰচণ্ড বিষ অনুভৱ কৰোঁ আৰু এতিয়ালৈকে কৰি আছো। সেয়েহে মহোদয় ইটচেট্ৰা। My Lord, this was on 21/7/25, my Lord. Now before, my Lord, pursuant to this, my Lord, no case has been registered. It is only as a GD entry, it is there. Now what had happened, my Lord, this Ankita Hazarika is the informant in my case. Now, my Lord, will kindly come to the FIR at page 28. She admits that she came in her own FIR. Please come to page 28.
Yes.
I, Ankita Hazarika, aged about 33 years, daughter of Swenso. Actually, she is wife of Anupam Pathak. She refrains from mentioning that. Respectfully submit the following complaint for your kind attention and immediate action. I kindly mark the date, your lordships. It is 24/7/25. That I was previously married, but I have been living separately from my husband since March 24. We have mutually agreed to dissolve the marriage, and proceedings for mutual divorce have already been initiated before the competent family court. During my period of separation, I came into contact with one Dipankar Deka, my lord, as the petitioner before lordships of so-and-so, who is also a married man. He is currently posted as Assistant Director, Industries and Commerce Department, Morigao. He gradually developed a close personal relationship with me and gave me repeated and consistent assurance that he would obtain divorce from his wife and marry me. Based on these assurances and believing in good faith, I entered into physical and emotional relationship with him. We even cohabited at his rented house as Morigaon and also few BNBs at Guwahati, etc., etc. As a result of this relationship, I conceived and now I am pregnant. However, after coming to know about my pregnancy, the accused has not only denied the responsibility and refused to accept paternity, but has also abandoned me, cut off contact, and is now denying any promise of marriage or relationship itself. His conduct amounts to severe mental, emotional, and physical exploitation, and he has clearly used a deceitful means to establish physical relations. Anyway, my lord, some some lawyer must have helped him in, her in filing this affidavit, my lord. There is, Supreme Court has taken serious objections to such affair. Now, end of the matter is, my lord, on that day on 25 and on 19, the informant came with her sister and one gentleman came to my house and in front of my parents assaulted my wife. The idea is, my lord, my wife should go out and she would enter. That is her grievance. Because she has not come out, therefore all this is happening. But what is the criminality involved, my lord? Yes, this is something morally it cannot be accepted. What is the criminality, my lord? And kindly see, my lord, police is not registering my affair. On the contrary, they have registered this affair. And this has been tutored by some lawyer, my lord. And my lord, kindly see one thing at page 29. Why my allegation in our affidavit is correct. Please come to the second subpara. When I confronted him in presence of his family, he not only denied the relationship but also publicly defamed me by calling me characterless, causing deep humiliation and emotional trauma. This false accusation has lowered my reputation in the eye of society and amounts to criminal defamation and intentional result. Now this is it. He also assaulted my sister and a family friend who accompanied me to his house on 19/7. So she admits that she came to our house. He also assaulted my sister and a family friend who accompanied me to his house. Why she came to my house on 19/7? When my legally married wife is, yes, my lord. It's something, society, we cannot accept it. But end of the day, there's some relationship with me. But this is not in the manner as is sought to be projected. So my humble submission is, my lord, I am a government servant. Where do I go, my lord? I'll cooperate with the police, my lord. I don't think my custodial interrogation is necessary in this case, my lord. Therefore, I respectfully pray, my lord, let CDB call for. Meanwhile, lordship will kindly protect me. Apparently, my lord, C is a difficult proposition, my lord. And my lord, she filed the divorce on 18 and came to my house on 19. We have annexed that document, my lord, at page 34. As if, my lord, everything is it's guaranteed. Page 34. And my lord, what she has done, if your lordship will kindly come to page 35, this is a seizure list. Now, in this seizure list, what the police has done, my lord, 164 GB pen drive has been, my lord, seized. Now, she has not given her mobile phone because it was she who, my lord, shared these posts. So, if the phone is given, then it will be clear who has given to whom. Therefore, she has given in the form of a pen drive. Yes, my lord, this relationship or something which society and a society can't be accepted. Then, my lord, to say that there is a criminality involved, in my humble submission, may not be correct, my lord. Therefore, I'll respectfully pray, my lord, let the CDB call for in the meantime. Having regard to my status as a government servant, my lord, I'm not going to, I'll cooperate with the investigating agency, my lord. For the present, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, my custodial interrogation may be dispensed with.
So your FIR is not yet raised?
Not raised. My wife's FIR, my lord. That's the
Yes,
FIR by my wife. It's not registered. And definitely it is a counterblast, my lord, because my FIR is of 21
and their FIR is of 24.
Medically examined.
Huh? And my lord, I have been medically examined, medical report, sorry, my wife's reports are there, my lord.
Report nahi, medically.
Medically examined.
Police can nahi.
Yes.
Let's look at the case 29, my lord, last paragraph. Case 29, last paragraph. The accused has been threatening me with dire consequences and has been persistently pressuring me to undergo abortion against my will, thereby causing grave mental trauma and endangering my physical safety and that of the unborn child. There are allegations.
Lord, I thought I will not give this, my lord. See her posts, my lord, in her WhatsApp. What she is saying, my lord.
The next paragraph on page 30, my lord. On multiple occasions during the relationship, forced me into allowing him to record intimate acts on the phone, my lord, on the phone, stating that it was a sign of trust between us. So all these allegations are there. Lordship, a call for the CD, my lord. CD will reveal. my
So
lord, don't
regarding the pregnancy, do you have any instructions?
Right.
I mean, whether this pregnancy has already been terminated or
No.
not done?
Pregnancy has not yet
No.
started.
Kindly see, my lord, kindly see the post she has given to me. Kindly see that post, my lord. I'm not reading it even, my lord.
That has not been being on record, my lord.
And I thought I'll not bring it. That's why we'll file it in the form of an additional affidavit. We also sometimes exercise restraint.
That should not be the basis.
Anupam is the husband, my lord.
Informant.
Pregnancy কথা কম ফাৰ্ষ্ট নেক্সট আজি কোৰ্টৰ পৰা ওলাই FIR দি আছো এগেইনষ্ট হাৰ এণ্ড ফেমিলি
Pregnancy terminate কৰিম.
এবৰ্চন কৰিম যেতিয়া এইবোৰ কনচিকুৱেঞ্চ চবে ফেচ কৰিব লাগিব দেখিছো এণ্ড অনুপম দ্বিতীয় শান্তি পাবি
অনুপম গিৰিক.
এবৰ্চন কৰিম যেতিয়া এইবোৰ কনচিকুৱেঞ্চ চবে ফেচ কৰিব লাগিব
So rather threatening messages were from her. And are Mr. K.N. Chaudhary, the London Student Advocate, assisted by Mr. N.N.B. Chaudhary.
Yes, ma'am.
N.N.B. Chaudhary, the London Council for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. G. Suchya, the London Council, appearing on the state court. This is an application of section so and so. It is submitted to Mr. Chaudhary, the present accused petitioner. And he has not committed any such offense. There may be some relationship with the informant, but he has not committed any such offense as stated in the affidavit. Rather, the day of incident at about on 19/7/2025.
No, the this is an
Informant along with her sister and some other boys came to the residence of the petitioner and assaulted his wife, for which he sustained injury on her person, and somehow she was rescued with the intervention of the present petition. Immediately, then FIR was also lodged by the wife of the present petitioner, but on 21/07/2025, but except making an GD entry, the same is not yet registered. The next para, the informant had lodged the FIR only on 25/7/2025. No, sorry, 24/7/2025. And from the contents of the FIR itself, it is seen that she along with her sister came to the residence of the present petitioner on the day of incident, that is on 19/7/2025. 19/7/2025. Further, from the annexures filed by the from the annexures, further it is submitted that the informant lodged a divorce case against her husband only on 18/7/2025, And immediately on 19/7/2025, she came to the house of the petitioner with an intention to drive out the wife of the petitioner. However, the present petitioner is still ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is provided with some interim protection. Next, Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that the petitioner has brought some serious allegations against the present petitioner, and he not only had physical relationship with her, but he also threatened her and even threatened to abort the child on her own, abort her pregnancy. Accordingly, Mrs. Sutia submitted that Siri will reveal the actual fact of the case and raise objection in granting any interim protection to the present petition. Next paragraph, considering the entire facts and circumstances of this case, FIR of the complaint laws by both the wife of the present petitioner and the informant and other aspects of the case, I find it a fitness to extend the privilege of interim period as bail to the present petitioner till receipt of case diary. Okay, you'll be under interim protection, appear before the IO.
On 5th.
5/9, on 5th of
Deep level.
That's good. How is it? Last.
Lordship, the matter may be taken up after some time, Your Lordship. Aishare Chaudhary's own lacks in other good, Your Lordship, at 2, Your Lordship.
2 may not be possible. Let us see. It may be 2:30 or 2:10. Okay, we'll see.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Come. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. The report was called for.
Oh, acha. Yes, what was the report? Report.
From Mars. Since Mars.
Most probably no case has been registered, I think. But report should be furnished. Even if suppose case is not registered or whatever. So they lost the this AB was filed on 13/3/2025, and since then anyway, you are Miss, you are MS.
Tishum, S. Soon, behalf of
S.
Tishum.
Som. Hard MS S. Som, appearing on behalf of MST Som. The learned counsel for the petition also heard Mr. J. Sutia, the learned additional PP for the state respondent, and it is submitted by Mr. Sutia that till date they have not received the report from the concerned police station. On perusal of the record, it reveals that the case is pending for report since March 2025, but till that the IO failed to furnish the report. In view of this, let a reminder be issued to the OC of the concerned police station. Which police station?
Lumding.
OC of the Lumding police station to furnish the report on or before the next date of listing without fail. In default, you may be served with a personal show post office.
After 2 weeks now.
Let the matter be listed accordingly after 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
I'm of this.
Oh.
My lord, this is 482 petition, my lord. It is, my lord, a FIR case, lordship will get 14, it is 38.
It is wrongly listed in motion.
My lord.
Wrongly listed in.
Yes, my lord, this is the first thing, my lord. My lord, here the incident took place in 3/3/2025, my lord, alleged incident. And FIR was lodged on 2/6. And the allegation, whatever is.
25.
My lord.
3/3/25.
Yes, my lord.
And
3 months
FIR
back.
is a?
My lord.
FIR?
FIR on 2/6, my lord.
That was before the Panwadi police station, but there's a, my lord, jurisdiction was not there, making it as a zero FIR. That was transferred to the Jalukbari. And after making an inquiry on 24 submitted by the IO, my lord, that was registered as a 272 under section 61, 143 and 115 and 190, 296, my lord. The so far the allegation is lordship will see.
40.
The lordship will get, my lord, the vernacular as well as the type copy also I have given. I write to, my lord, this annex 2 at page 17, my lord. With due respect, lordship got it, my lord. With due respect, I would like to inform you that the above mentioned accused person number 1 is our relatives, and because of some relation on 3/3/2025 at about 11 a.m. on seeing my 17 years daughter Rabia Khatun at the magic station of Jalukbari, Pathor Query, by the accused number 1, they came towards the daughter and asked my daughter about the dropping her at home, and on her agreeing with the said accused, asked her daughter to get up on his bike. After sitting on this bike, the accused number 1, instead of heading to our house, they started going towards the his home. Thereafter, my daughter asked him why he is going towards this side, on which he replied that he has some work at the tile shop. After that, he straightway took my daughter to his home. At his home, and the accused number 3 has snatched away my daughter's mobile phone. On the same day at about night, accused number 3 to 6 got my daughter married with the accused number 1. And accused number 1 has been staying with my daughter for 2.5 months, and thereafter, listening to his mother's, they left for Nagaon. After that, the accused number 2 and 3 has started torturing my daughter with the filthy language and even assaulting. On 25/5/2020, on her appearance, the Panwadi police station, my daughter was handed over to the CWC. My lord, the incident, my lord, lordship, my lord, see how that can be believable. My lord, one boy in a motorcycle that has been, my lord, forcefully taken to 150 kilometers from the place of this occurrence to his home. And second thing, my lord, the Sophadi, my lord, the both actual facts is both are relatives, each other. And they having some love affairs, the accused number 1 with the, my lord, daughter of the complainant. But accused number 1 is not before lordship. We are, my lord, this is accused number 3 to, my lord, 5 in this case, my lord. So allegation, whatever against us, my lord, it is nothing, my lord, except, my lord, they're saying that
POCSO is added here.
My lord.
POCSO is also added.
POCSO is not added, my lord. And POCSO will not come against me also, my lord, because, my lord, we are the.
No, I'm not on that.
My lord.
This
POCSO is not added, my lord. And in that case, my lord, the police violating all the norms of the section 35, from 35 to, my lord, the 47, 48, they on sudden, my lord, see, he appeared, police on, my lord, 17 in the house of the accused persons who were separately staying in a different house, all our relatives, and without, my lord, serving any notice, complying the provisions of the, my lord, as per the Satyendra Kumar case and the Behan Singh case, they brought the, my lord, the one brother of the accused who has not named in the affair, Moinul Haq, forcefully, and he was brought to the, my lord, Jalukbari police station. After that, he was given enlarged on bail also. So my humble submission, my lord, these are all one relatives, nothing but to do with the case. And if something was happened, that could have been done in 3 months back in the affair should have been. But why they waiting for the 3 months to lose the affair? And that too, my lord, lordship will see the conduct of the, my lord, complainant, my lord. If he was happy at all, so long the daughter was with the family, if it is at all, my lord, allegation was there, it is assumed that something was happened. Then whenever she was forced out to the house of my accused, then she lost the affair. This is the facts, my lord. So my humble with let the, my lord, PP, brought the, my lord, PP, and this is, my lord, CD. By this time, my lord, my may be allowed to with the all.
So you are the accused number from?
From, my lord, 3 to 5, my lord. 3 to 6. My lord, petition number 1, he is the accused number 3 in the affair.
But here are 5 petitioners.
My lord?
Here are 5 petitioners are here.
Yeah, 5 petition, my lord.
So how 3 to 5?
My lord, the accused number 1 is accused, my lord, accused number 5 in the affair. Then, my lord, the accused number 2 is there 7. And 7, no allegation has been made against the 7, my lord.
No, whatever. 7 is also one of the petitioner here.
Yes, my lord.
So
Then,
why
my
are you saying 3 to 5, 3 to 5?
My lord. No.
As per
No,
as per
FIR, my lord, I am saying the allegation, whatever is made in this case, my lord, 3 to 6 Against
You are
these
you are the
person are,
accused number, you are the accused number.
yes, my lord. Accused number 1 is the, here by the petition number 1 is the accused number 5.
Petition number 1.
1.
Oh,
Then my lord, petition number 2 is the accused number 7. Then petition number 3 is the accused number 3. And the petition number 5 is the accused number 6.
no, check it properly. Accused number 1, it is there.
No, main prime accused is not there, my lord.
Why saying accused number 1 is the accused petitioner number 5?
No. I am not saying, my lord. The accused number, petitioner number 1, my lord. Petitioner number, sorry, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is the accused number 7 in the FI.
Petitioner number 1.
1 is the accused number 5 in the FI, my lord. I am saying that the,
Petitioner number 1 is the accused number, which is number.
my lord, petition number 1 is the accused number 5 in the FI.
5.
Yes.
Then
Then, my lord, petition number 2 is the 7 in the FI.
Hmm.
Then petition number 3 is the accused number 3 in the FI.
Hmm.
Then accused number 4 is the accused number 5 in the FI. This Shah Jahan is, my lord, accused number Shah Jahan accused number 4. And the last one, petitioner number 5 is the accused number 6. We are not the prime accused, my lord. We are the relatives. And one of the brothers and cousin brothers and maternal uncle and all others.
Let's look into case 21, my lord. The accusation of the forceful marriage of a minor daughter. My lord.
That was took place in 3 months back, my lord.
Parliament Committee.
Yes.
Let's look Annexure 3, page 21. That is a report of the my lord, investigating officer to the OC, my lord, on the GD entry. On 3/3/2025 at about 11 a.m., the FIR name accused person Azizur Ali lured her 17-year-old daughter Rebina Khatun from Jalukbari and bring her to his house, where other accomplices, so and so, the petitioners, their names are there, forcefully married her. They all allowed forcefully married her with Azizur Ali. So the minor guard was married to the my lord, another person, my lord, and they are all involved, my lord. That is a report, my lord. My lord, this is not a case of the minor daughter when the minor guard was forcefully married to another person, my lord. This case is
No,
not
Aditi,
my lord.
that Special Marriage Act, whether, I mean, that, what act is?
Child marriage prohibition.
Child
My lord,
marriage. So it is registered under child marriage also?
My lord,
My lord, the facts
Whether
is,
it
my lord, the
registered under
incident.
Child marriage also, no.
my lord.
No, my lord, if something was there, then why the affair was not lost, my lord, immediately, my lord? That is took place on 3/3.
Child marriage is there, no.
Affair is, my lord, that was specifically mentioned in the affair, in the first para. The incident took place on 3/3, my lord.
For the case to Jalukbari, yes, for investigation and it's.
That was zero affair was made in this Kanbari police station, then was forwarded to Jalukbari.
Jalukbari, yes, 27. No, FI is not there. That matter that is not there. Jalukbari PS GD entry is there, 12/6/2025. Page 21.
And the FIR was the first page. FIR is there.
Then it was transferred.
No, he is reading on FIR, one FIR.
FIR page, my lord. It is my lord, page number.
That was the report. Another FIR was lost.
On Panbari, not in Jalukbari. Panbari.
Initially, my lord, Jalukbari, my lord, this is a Panbari police station. FIR was lodged on, my lord, 6/26, my lord. The allegation regarding that was happened on 3/3. And when the case was, my lord, received there, as the jurisdiction of the Panbari police station not come under, they have, my lord, simply received and making a zero, my lord, FIR that was transferred to the Jalukbari police station. And then, my lord, the Jalukbari police station, they entrusted the case to one Manju Dole to investigate the case. And she submitted report on 25/6. Where it is simply saying that the forceful, my lord, but not allegation at all, my lord, how it is for believable at all. And the allegation was there that the guard was taken on a motorcycle. If it something was there, then how it is possible to bring a guard from a place to Panbari? It is 150 kilometers from this place. without crying, without hue and cry, how it is possible, my lord? So my prayer, my lord, at this stage, my lord, interim protection may be given, my lord. We are,
Pass the order. Okay.
my lord, I will be not available in the second half, my lord.
I'd just like to point
Yes,
out, my lord, one thing.
What number?
Item number 45, today's motion maker, my lord. Last now, my lord, it has come to my notice that it pays for, my lord, 186.
Oh, 45, which was in motion column.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Look, here from the, my lord, next search, my lord, 188 one is also there, but that is not in the post title, that's why it has come to my notice. So, as, date section 3184 of the BNS.
318.
318 of BNS is also there, page 12, my lord, annexure 2. That is specifically mentioned there, edit section 318.
3184.
Yes, my, your lordship may kindly go through my. And prayer also, my lord, that is not, that is.
45 or edit section 318 subsection. Okay, I have noted down.
Yes.
In page number?
Page number 12, my lord, that is the copy of the petition of.
No, in petition, page number 12.
12.
Page number 12. How? That's
May I please your lordship, my lord, in this case, a massive fraud of rupees 3 crore 28 lakhs 20,216 was committed by some other accused person. I, the accused petitioner, is a restaurant owner, my lord, and I have applied for loan on that company, my lord, Credit Service Nidhi Limited. And in that company granted me 5 lakhs rupees loan, my lord, for my business development. Now it has been detected during investigation that this 5 lakh was that amount misappropriated or chiffon or whatsoever, my lord, by others, for which already the bail petition was rejected and 2 of the directors were allowed, my lord. So now I am the second layer wherein the money came in, and that 5 lakh rupees was also frozen by the police, my lord. So that also not withdrawn, my lord. But it was the fact, my lord, that I applied for a loan I didn't knew.
Sorry, yes.
My lord, I have annexed the document at page 17, annexure 1 series, that I am a genuine and businessman. It starts from page 17, my lord. The Health and Family Welfare Department has issued a food safety standard certificate that I am running a hotel business. For my hotel development business, my lord, I have applied for a loan with a company by the name of RTMT Credit Service Nidhi Limited. And it is this company wherein certain amount from other company, the informants company, has come into their account. And I, being one of the borrower, my lord, they have lent me rupees 5 lakhs only. And that 5 lakhs is also, as told by my client, my lord, diary will speak, my lord, that has been also frozen, my lord. So money has never been entrusted to me. And I was a bona fide businessman. I applied for the loan was sanctioned and granted. And I accordingly, my lord, was to start my upliftment of my business development, my lord. That is the only, and I'm behind the bus for the last 47 days. So considering that, and 2 directors has already been released by your lordship by the order dated 37, my lord, and this is the order, my lord.
Nazrul Islam.
Wait, Sanya Nazrul, I've given this list. No, Aminul was granted bail. Maybe. Nazrul also got it.
They are given only on the length of detention.
I'm also behind the bus for 45 days. Yes, 47. And the maximum punishment is 60 days.
In the last occasion, I have already argued how they have
friendship on the amount of 3.2 crores, my lord.
3.28 crores.
3.28 crores, more than 3.28 crores, my lord. And they are generated the amended for transferring
me.
my lord.
That is
No,
the-
no, no, I am saying amended for transferring the entire amount, my lord.
My
That's my kindly prayer is there. How
My
is
lord,
involved,
that
my
was done by some other person.
Other
I am
person, fine.
totally in the dark. I don't know, my lord. I applied for loan. How will I know what he'll be doing?
is not revealed in the
That
case
is
diary,
one,
my
my lord. That is one, my lord. And the second and the most important thing, the section that has been attributed against this case is criminal breach of trust. I was never entrusted with any money. Money was with the other accused person, directors of RMDT, my lord. Neither I have cheated anybody, my lord. I, as a genuine businessman, I was having a hotel business. Everybody takes loan from private institute. I also applied for that. And I was accorded a sanction of rupees 5 lakh, which has also been now defreezed. That I got the money in my hand and I misappropriated is also not there. And neither I was at any point of time entrusted with any money directly to my account. They have given me as a loan, my lord. That is my responsibility. I'm behind the bars for last 47 days and the maximum detention period is 60, my lord. So considering that the other main accused person has already been granted bail, my lord. So I may be also granted bail. my lord.
My submission is that Lord, may kindly read the statement of the accused and co-accused, my lord. It is not a case of my lord tenth of at this stage, my
So on
lord.
that day, you have submitted a length regarding the story of the case and all.
My lord.
So that can be recorded. today?
My lord, that can be recorded
It is
and
available.
other parties, my lord, I have.
And basically, on behalf of this petitioner, what is their ingredients?
My lord.
And this part you have already submitted. got
My
the
lord, that
modus
part is
operandi
okay.
and
My lord.
how those this money was
My
in
lord,
fact.
my lord. Order is already.
I'm responsible only for that 5 lakhs.
Yes.
My lord. A statement is available.
I'll see it.
Much.
So, কালি পেজ কৰি অৰ্ডাৰ কৰা আছে বা জব কৰি চিডিটো আছে কালি পাৰিলে মই আজি অৰ্ডাৰ উলিয়াই দিব চেষ্টা কৰিম তেন্তে কাম দিব লাগে তেওঁলোক গুচি যাব আমাৰ আপোনাৰ আমাৰ তাতে আমরা অর্ডারটা দিচ্ছি ইয়াতে আপনার হেল্পফুল হবে ইয়াতে দিছি তাহলে এই তোমার গোটেই অর্ডারটো কৰা আছে ডিটেইলছত রিগার্ডিং ফিজ এন্ড অল এইটো কালি আপুনি লৈছিল নেকি লিপাকে লৈছে অলমোষ্ট লিপাকক এইটো দি লিপাক তাত আছে উঠাই ল'ব পাৰিব মোৰ হ'লে তেখেতৰ চাবমিশ্যন একে হ'ব একেটো লিপাকৰ
Out of this case, the lordship will find FIR is, my lord, page 9. Your lordship will find 10% name in the FIR.
10%?
Attempt to murder, my lord. It is expected to back to stay there on 22/7/25 at about 1 a.m. My younger brother Gyasuddin was proceeding towards the house of Sharbat Ali. Of a below-mentioned accused person abducted my brother from the road near the house of the accused and took him to the house of the accused person and wrongfully confined him at the house and tied his hands with rope and punched him, assaulted him with rods. As a result of this, my brother sustained grievous injuries on various parts of the body and left him in the house in an unconscious state. Upon getting information, the police from Bilasipara rescued him and from there and admitted him to Bilasipara Model Hospital, but injuries sustained, referred to Kukaja Medical College. He is under treatment. Now your lordship will find accused total 10. And your lordship kindly see so far the present petitioner 1, he is your lordship, accused number 1 is your lordship, my lord. He is the own cousin brother of the victim.
Petitioner 1 is the accused number 1.
Accused number 1. Petitioner number 1, my lord, only one person, your lord. Only accused number 1 is your lordship.
Achha.
Because he is cousin brother of the victim. And at night 1 AM, he got information that the victim was tied up by the villagers because of the theft of some battery, etc. So he went there about 1.5 kilometers away, my lord. He went there and he slapped him, my lord, that why he have done it. Because his own cousin brother, my lord. In the villagers also assaulted him, my lord. So ultimately, they have seen that since I have slapped him, my lord, my slap was only because he is my own cousin brother, why you have done it. And the rest party, they have done it in order to cause injuries, my lord, some minor injuries, there not major injuries. Anyway, my lord, my name is that because video footage was there, so somebody said, my lord, my slap was shown in the video, in CCTV. That's why my name is there. And I am the own cousin brother. Your lordship can say address also say. Informant address and accused number 1 address is the Kajai Kata. The rest are, my lord, arrested already. Yunus already arrested the person in whose house theft took place. He was already arrested by. That is number 2.
FIR reveals, my lord, grievous injury, my lord.
Yes, that is I am not.
And my lord, it was and the victim was sent to the, my lord, Kukurajar Medical College Hospital. A serious 109 is also there, my lord. That section is there. So they are taking the seriousness of the matter, my lord. First, may call for the CD, my lord.
Kindly say address one.
FI is also not specific into whose house he was tied or was there.
Yeah. Yusuf Ali, my lord.
But the name of the FIR is.
No, it's okay. FI is.
He named the accused of him.
The name is there. I am not denying, my lord, that. But my fact, my fairly enough, I slapped him, my lord, that's true, my lord, I slapped him. Because he is my own cousin brother. My lord. And I was called by telephone, my lord, this mobile phone is also, I was called by one Sophie Papa. I have gone there, I slapped him, it is true, my lord. Why you have done it? That's why I am now before lordship. I lift your lordship, my lord, if possible.
If it is the, my lord, admitted position that the petitioner was there at that time.
Yes,
and
yes.
the victim suffered, my lord, serious injuries, my lord. There may be, it can be also presumed that the petitioner may inflict the injuries also.
No, presumption
And the
come
names
later.
is there, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, lordship may call for the CD.
Presumption may be in my favor also. I lift your lordship, my lord.
Pardon, Sri Jai Chaudhary, Kilani Senior, assisted by
M. Hussain, your lord.
assisted by Mr. M. Hussain, counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. J. State respondent. This is an application, so and so, information so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that present accused petitioner is the own present brother of the victim. And it is a fact that from the day of incident, when the victim was tied in the house of the accused number 2 on the allegation of theft, he visited there getting the information, and out of angerness, he slapped the victim as to why he for doing his wrong for his wrongful deed. But the FIR is also lodged against the second petition. And hence, President, you must have totally further submitted that no such grievous injury is sustained by the victim, except some minor injuries which were caused by the other accused persons and some villagers. However, he is ready and willing to stand. Mr. Sutia, we run a petition PP submitted in this regard that from the contents of the FIR, it is seen that the accused, the victim sustained grievous injury for the assault made by so and so.
No.
And accordingly, he reads of submitted by the city will be called for to know the actual fact. Considering this submission, we file an counsel for both sides. Other aspects of the matter, I find it a bit distressed. Okay, you'll be under interim protection.
Blessed to us.
Or maybe 5-9?
What?
5-9. List on 5.
Sorry?
9.
8.
Oh.
4. Motion. Equal set. Yeah, motion. Nice again. আমার সামনে এই দেখি টাইম লাগে
even item 44, your lordship may be remembering we mentioned once, my lord. Date was, it was left out, date was fixed on 18, my lord. So your lordship has to approve the registry. We filed an application, it has come for to prepone the date, my lord, only. Item 44, my lord. One miscase, one, but I'm not asking for bail now, my lord. Only my date, if possible, my subject to your lordship. Your lordship has directed my junior to approve the registry. He approved the registry, but your lordship did not allow me the mention. So your lordship ultimately approved, and ultimately it is before your lordship. Miscase was filed to prepone the date, my lord, because two persons are employed, my lord. Grade 1 employee, my lord, so they are not in a position to join. So only few days, 18 your lordship fixed, my lord, any other date prior to that.
They are going to send liquid by today.
Now, today I'm not asking for bail, my lord. Only, yeah.
Yes, there is a fixed date. We have already sent our liquid.
Now that you can modify.
No, you want preponement of the date.
Yes, madam. Any date prior to
Otherwise it is fixed on 18.
18, madam. It was fixed, madam, until it was left out, my lord. So the officials then, we mentioned in next day, my lord. We thought that it will come the next day, my lord. Ultimately, it was
If it is 18, why, oh, this is for I only.
IA, that's why we filed IA, my lord. I'm not asking for bail now, my lord. Only, my lord, that he will inform that with 18, my lord, your lordship may fix 13 or 14, whatever date, my lord. The employee, my lord, actually, they are not in a position to go to the office, my lord. And nothing will come out, my
Is
lord.
there any way to inform the IO for the submission of
Yes,
subsequent requisition?
yes. Item 44. I'm unusual prayer I am making, my lord, out of turn, my lord, because I am to go, if possible. Item 44.
So what is the ground you brought in the IA in 44?
IA the only because of my two personal employee, my lord, they are not in the position to go to the office. So to prepone the date only because interim was not there. And in the date fixed, my lord, we are not present. Date was fixed subsequently by the office, my lord. Ground is there, my lord, you'll also find paragraph 3. Prepone, like that.
How many applicants are here?
Here, my lord, total
5.
total 7, my lord.
7.
8, my lord. 8.
So all are not employees.
No, only 2, 1 and 5. Paragraph 3, you'll also. 5 headmaster of a government school and 1 is a forest veterinarian in charge.
You tried it, let us see. Otherwise 15, at best maybe 13 because 11 are you try.
Obliged to work.
Part Mr. Ichai Chaudhary did an incident assisted by Mr. S.S. Ahmed. S.S. Ahmed, the council planning council for the petitioner. I wrote it, and also had Mr. P. Swenson. The present interlocutory application has been filed by the petitioners only praying for preponement date only for preponing the date of fixed in the connected AB number.
18.
Connected AB number 1424, which is fixed for case diary on 18/8/2020. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary that if the present interlocutory application had to be filed, as the petitioner number 1 and 5 are the government employees, and they could not even attend their office as there is no interim relief granted to the petitions. Next, in view of the additional Mr. Waterford, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that they have already sent the intimation I-42 for the CD on 18/8, fixing the date on 18/8/2025. However, he submitted that subsequent intimation may be given to the IO by responding the date of the presence. In view of this, the present interlocutory application is allowed, and the date fixed in AB number so and so is hereby preponed to 13/8/2020. Are able to take for in view of order passed in IA 797/2025. The date is preponed and refixed on 13/8/2025 for CD.
Are you disposed by?
I dispose.
Obliged on.
Tidak apa force. Mediation kita power.
Actually, this matter will come up for referring to mediation.
Yes.
But my lord, we have sent a notice to the petitioner, my lord. He is not making any communication, my lord. So we would like to withdraw the wakalat from that. Since last, we have sent the notice in the year 2022 itself, my lord. Till now, he is not communicating, my lord, and we are also.
Last date was fixed only on this 29/10/2018.
Yes,
Thereafter,
ma'am.
what is the position?
Uh,
Till now, notice has not been served.
No, my lord, actually, we have sent the notice, my lord, to the petitioner. That you are not making any communication about your case, my lord. And some, so fees are also not paid to us, my lord. So we are not in a position, my lord.
So when you send your this communication, what is the result? I mean, what they have written back
He has not responded, my lord.
to your communication, they have not responded.
No. My lord.
So otherwise, you are representing for the respondent.
Respondent, Your Honor, this is their behavior in the trial court also.
Yeah?
In the trial court also, this was their behavior. They used to, it was, the case was fixed for argument, they didn't appear. And when it was fixed for judgment, they didn't appear. And later on, they said they want to. They are
This is a
filing
case
this-
of NI.
My
Under section 4, they are trying to, again, one interference of this Honorable High Court.
But this case has been identified and selected for referral to the mediation.
Mediation, ma'am.
But in the absence of
Actually, this is a NI case. So what we are to decide here is whether.
NI,
Yeah, it's-
so now we are.
No. It is a matter of law to be decided. Question of law, whether he will be allowed to adduce further evidence. This is their case, Your Honor. So how can it go for mediation? Yes, if they want to pay something or negotiation, then can be that.
No, we are sending it for mediation for only that purpose only, not for allowing evidence alone. This is matter of law. We are not on that. If cases of NI Act, if cases of matrimonial,
Yes.
suppose those cases were being identified
Yes,
because it's a special drive for mediation
yes,
is going on.
yes,
So that's why it is because it is a case under the NI Act.
yes,
So we have selected this and for referral to the mediation.
yes,
That is the issue.
yes.
Now, if there is any other issues regarding the production of any further producing of any evidence and all, these are the matters to be decided by the court.
Yes.
But whether your petitioner, that means
Yes.
he is the accused, I think, in that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So if he still agree, suppose,
Yes.
if he agree that yes, I
We'll
want to
negotiate.
pay this much,
Yes.
and if you are agreeable to that amount, that
Yes.
okay, then interest part may be
Yes.
waived.
Yes,
This
yes.
kind of for this kind of things only. Otherwise, no matters which are for the law that will be decided by the court itself.
Yeah.
If there is any possibility or probability, that's why we selected this one.
Yes, Your Honor. In that case, it can go.
But
for-
now he is withdrawing.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Because I cannot produce him before the mediation center, ma'am. Due to non-communication.
You know your communication you have now.
Yes, ma'am.
In this matter of 2018, Your Honor.
Yes, obviously,
Yes.
2018. You are Mr. P.
H. Ali, my lord, on behalf of DK Kothari.
H.
Ali, my
H. Ali.
my lord,
Heard Mr. H. Ali appearing on behalf of Mr. D.K. Kothari.
DK Kothari.
H. Ali appearing on behalf of Mr. D.K. Kothari, Dewan counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr.
Mukul Sinha.
M. Sinha.
Dismissal of, in this case, it may be dismissed here. There.
How? No, on his prayer, how can it be? If he wants to withdraw, then it otherwise. Otherwise, how can it? Want to withdraw?
No, my lord. Amicus query may be appointed later on, my lord.
M. Sinha, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. To stop the present case was identified for referral to the mediation center, but it is submitted by Mr. Ali that the engaged counsel could not make any communication with the accused petitioner since last many years, and finding no other alternative. On 23/9/2022, the communication notice was made. Notice was issued to the petitioner, but in spite of receiving the notice, he did not make any response, and hence the petitioner, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, wants to withdraw their name from the wakalatnama as well as from the wakal for the present case. Next para. Mr. Sinha, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, number 1, submitted in this regard that the present accused petitioner the conduct is similar, same submitted that the accused petitioner was behaving in a similar manner while the case was even pending before the learned trial court below, and there may not be any possibility for settlement of the present case. Next. However, considering the fact that the case has already been selected for the mediation, I find it proper to issue a fresh notice to the petitioner to appear in the present case. In that regard, the registry will take necessary steps in sending notice to the present petition. However, considering the submission made by Mr. Ali, the names of the advocates public counsels shown in the cause list appearing on behalf of the petitioner may be withdrawn. Against the matter after 3 weeks. So we don't have any alternative. We are issuing notice to the petitioner through our registry. It will be listed after 3, even after the receipt of the same conduct is done, then definitely it will be maybe disposed.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Just a second. Mr. Sinha, is there any stay order was there?
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Oh,
Till
that's
the this matter is decided here, it is kept in pen.
So next year, if same kind of thing is there, then definitely we'll vacate the interim. It will be kept in the record.
Now, it can be.
27 Lordship, it is a matrimonial dispute, a maintenance dispute. We have taken steps, Lordship. We have already taken the steps. But now the difficulty is this, we are unable to pay the amount of money because the lady is not turning out in the court below. She is absent repeatedly. That is our difficulty.
Have you
Otherwise-
taken steps also?
Yes, we have taken the steps. Steps was taken on 9 December 24, Lordship.
Another notice there, office notice there on 13/5/2025. What is it? There's a notice has been issued upon so and so. dated
That registry has taken that note on 13/5. We have taken the steps on December 24, Lordship.
So you have not taken step on 13/5.
No. December. We have taken it on
Here
December.
it is noticed that 13/5/2025 steps has been taken.
That registry has kept it pending. We have taken steps on December 24, Your Lordship.
Even note আছে নেকি?
Talabnama is in the file, it says Lordship can, second file. Verify it, Talabnama.
Order আছে 31 একটু নাই steps এর নাম একটু notice করে চলে 13/5 13/5/2020 কি বা it not proof for KW পরিচয় so কোনটা তো সহিও করেছে KW নে এটা 5 মেমো নাম্বার বলছেন হয়েছে কোনে This is the best. Oh. So, wow. So now you want to, what is the sum you want to make payment?
We are,
Ready
yes,
to-
we want to make payment, Lordship, but the lady is, she is not appearing in the court below. That is why it is become difficult for us to make the payment.
The registry has, you have rightly pointed out, registry has already taken step on 13/5/2025 by this
Okay,
registry.
okay.
But that report is also awaited till now.
Let this be awaited or we take a fresh step. Two options we are having, either to await it or to take a fresh step.
It was taken on 13/5.
13/5.
Maybe awaited for next 3 weeks or 2 weeks.
Let it be awaited.
Heard Mr. A. Bhattacharjee, there are consequently petition. Record as well as office note repeats that the notice issued on the sole respondent is not yet returned. In that context, Mr. Bhattacharjee submitted that they took steps for the respondent in the in the month of December 2024. And from the office note, it reveals that the registry has also taken fresh steps on the respondent on 13/5/2025. 25 first. Mr. Next para, Mr. Bhattacharjee further submitted that the presently the petitioner is ready to make payment to the petition to the respondent, but she is not appearing before the learned trial court below, and hence no steps could be taken for payment. In view of this, the matter could not be referred to the mediation, and let the service be awaited till next date of listing. List accordingly. After 3 weeks, I do.
3 weeks.
If 3 weeks it doesn't return, then we'll see to it. But
Diploma. Interim may continue, Lordship.
interim be continued till next date of listing. Yes, what is it, position 29?
Also, in this case, we have the instruction that the matter has been amicably settled, so I would like to withdraw.
Yes, what do you want? Do you have any instructions in that?
No, not. We have not received any information.
No, but the petitioner is saying that it is amicably settled. What nature of case it was?
Even NI case.
NI. But settlement is, Adribay, have you make any payment there, or is there any other settlement?
As per the instruction, they have already paid the entire amount to them. That is outside the court.
But now question is that this is a revision petition. If it is withdrawn, suppose, and the rest matter will be there only.
Yes.
It will be finally decided there. You may withdraw this one.
Yes.
But the final disposal will be from that one. But he has no instructions now.
Then Lordship may fix some other date. He may take the instruction.
You can take instructions from your client. If that is the position, if your client is ready or if payment has already been made, then no question of pending disbursement. You are Mr. M.I.
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmed. Heard Mr. S. Ahmed, the learned counsel deputy. And also heard, you are Mr.
W Hawk on behalf of Mr. A. Sattar.
S.
W Hawk on
S.
behalf of
W. Hawk,
A. Sattar.
appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Saptar, the learned counsel for the respondent number. Next para, it is submitted by Mr. Ahmed that as per his instruction, the matter has amicably settled between the parties and the entire payment has been made by the petitioner. In this context, the counsel, the respondent submitted that till date he has not received any instructions from his client, and accordingly once in view of this, let the matter be listed up within 2 weeks. You can take, let the matter be listed accordingly after 2 weeks, enabling the respondent to take the petitioner for the respondent to take the instructions list accordingly. Okay, we're listing after 2 weeks. If there is any settlement, let us know.
Deeply
Obliged.
obliged.
Number 30.
My pleasure, Lordship.
Yes.
This is regular bail application, Lordship, and on last occasion, Lordship, one report was sought for, Lordship, and that is one report. But otherwise, Lordship, and more than 9 months in custody, Lordship, and section is, Lordship, 308, Lordship, against the petitioner, and their name is not in the FIR, Lordship. Only 800 rupees is transaction with another person, Lordship, but the informant son was commit suicide. That section is not against the present petitioner, Lordship. It is very clear from the charge sheet, Lordship. Page number 40. Correct.
Why this report? Oh, this, you were to ask to conduct
Yes, ma'am.
an
To-
inquiry,
Regarding, yes, ma'am, regarding grounds of arrest,
And-
ma'am, everything is there.
whether provided.
Yes.
That part
That is not provided,
Yeah.
Lordship, and to page number 42.
Not? No, it is provided.
Lordship, there is no
So-
ground of arrest is not communicated properly, that because their name is not in the FIR,
This
Lordship.
is there, but the grounds of arrest.
Ground of arrest
That
is-
copy of the grounds of arrest and notice, everything is annexed. And today, my lord, file is not which way, my lord. Only that report is only available.
Otherwise,
So as
Lordship,
per the report, they have also annexed the return. It seems that notice were served, but the grounds were not there.
Grounds were not there.
Now, what is your other submission?
and other submission, Lordship, and kindly come to FIR page number 21, Lordship. Their petitioner name is not in the FIR, Lordship. FIR itself is there, is does not, Lordship, reveals anything against the present petitioner. May I read page 21, Lordship? With due respect, I beg to state that on 10/8/2024 in the morning or about 7 AM, I got the information from the local Gao Pradhan over telephone is that my son Povitra Mandal committed suicide by hanging on a tree located at Gumi East cutting site. And about this incident, local Gao Pradhan came to learn from the Agboni Gao Pradhan. And by WhatsApp, and Agboni Gao Pradhan came to know about the incident from police. And the place of occurrence is about 2 kilometers away from my house. And one boy, namely Newton Ali, informed about the incident to the police on last night through his phone number so and so so and so. And after that, police brought my son to the police station. It is suspect that my son Newton Ali were in relation with the girl, namely Sri Hiya Sarkar, so and so so and so so and so, and their family members are involved with this incident, Lordship. But otherwise, Lordship, the overall, Lordship, the practice in the charge sheet, Lordship, very clear. And Lordship, only 800 rupees was taken by the friend of the deceased, Lordship, informant son, Lordship. And then that basis, Lordship, only 800 rupees is paid to Pranab Mandal through PhonePe. And subsequently, Lordship, Pranab Mandal is involved in this case, Lordship, and subsequently they are arrested, Lord. And as on today, Lordship, about 9 months, Lordship. And Lordship, one thing is kindly come to page number 40, Lordship. 40, last para, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
No,
So-
you are appearing for one Noyan Rabha.
Noyan Raba and Bhumidhar Raba, Lordship. Our name is not in the FI, Lordship. And the charge sheet is nothing reveals against you, only 800 rupees is transaction was made with another boy, Lordship, and who is the friend of the
Suicide.
deceased.
Suicide is by one Povitra Mandal.
Lordship,
Who died? Povitra.
Lordship,
Povitra.
Lordship.
And who is Hira Sarkar?
Yes, Sarkar is the girlfriend of the Povitra Mandal.
Acha. So she had a relation.
Lord.
Now how you are connected? You are saying
Lordship, 800 rupees, Lordship.
who took 800 from you?
Lordship. To one Pranab Mandal, Lordship, not Povitra Mandal. And the Pranab Mandal is the friend of the Povitra Mandal.
The Povitra Mandal died.
Lordship,
And now you are saying that Povitra Mandal took 800 rupees from you. No.
Lordship, Lordship.
No, you are to Rabha
Throw,
only.
Lordship, and that is Lordship, and they are in the Lordship, and in the Parvati Mandal, Parvati Pahar, that is the one temple is there, Lordship. There are lots of people are going there. And they are in inappropriate manner, Lordship, and some people were cordoned and they were caught.
Who?
The Povitra Mandal, then
Povitra along with that Hira.
Lordship.
Acha.
And subsequently, Lordship,
No, how you are related? That's what I'm asking.
yes, 800 rupees is cash money is required by Povitra Mandal to me. And subsequently, I have paid from Pranab Mandal, Lordship, not direct Povitra Mandal. And on that basis, Lordship, I have been arrested. Lordship.
Your Lordship, may kindly fix this day after tomorrow, my lord. I will also have to go through the scan copy of the.
And Lordship, one thing, Lordship, page number
Because
40,
today, my lord,
Lordship, my involvement part, Lordship, my involvement part, Lordship, only for a moment, page number 40. Last part. I do submit CS against the accused person, namely Noyan Raba and Bhumidhar Raba, so and so, for their commission of offense under 308 subsection 2, 108, 35 so and so years ago. And Assam for his commission of offense 108 BNS of their trial for the honorable court, Lordship. That is Akram Ali. 108 is against Akram Ali, Lordship.
Mr. I'm still not actually. I'm just a bit confused how he is related. Anyway, against your both the petitioners, the charge sheet has already been.
Lordship.
And you are saying that you are behind it for
9 months.
9 months.
9 months.
And what is the stage of the case at present?
Evidence stage only one more witness already been examined.
One witness them.
So otherwise,
Thakur, you are not in a position to submit.
Yes, my lord, because file is also, my lord, not only the report, my lord, is with me, my lord, today. So I have
Report means scan copy you have received that.
until the Lordship.
Scan copy is here.
Yeah, scan copy is there.
You
Your
have
Lordship,
not
may kindly
done.
fix it day after tomorrow, my lord. I will also Tuesday next year. If possible, my lord. Tuesday,
Or
Thursday
is
also.
somehow possible hobo that Thakur.
After 15th of August.
What accounts that subject of the meal? Possibly 35 people is given for. Who visit and to do for that? Keep it tension to support.
Well, any date may be fixed as per the. Yes, any date may be fixed as per the convenience
But
of the.
otherwise, he is submitting that in the report for report also. His
Yes.
case was.
Lordship had earlier
He did.
occasion order
Yeah,
is
I have
Lordship
seen.
here.
So that's why we are fixing it on 5th. I don't know. It may reach penalties. I don't know.
Yes.
I fixing it on.
Tuesday, my lord, I will point out, my lord, on that day I will go through.
Just he is submitting 2-3 lines that he is not the
Yes.
anyway related to that offense.
Lordship.
But 800 rupees.
Only Lordship.
Somehow I can understand that 800 rupees were
And that is
taken
part
by
of
this
the
Pranab.
Lord.
Povitra.
Lordship.
Oh.
And page number 39, Lordship, part of charge sheet, very clear, Lordship.
I know
First
what
paragraph.
are- Report,
Your Lordship,
can we
that-
return the report or keep it?
kept as a part of the record, my lord.
Okay, it will be given direct. Report, simple, let me talk. Mr. Hawk, learning
One
consequence
second.
students. and also heard Mr. P. Whatever so and so. Report received from the IO. List the matter accordingly on Tuesday is 55 days. So and so. Report may be the part of the record. Report be kept as a part of the record.
Lordship, date, Lordship.
On 5/8, next Tuesday.
Lordship, obligation.
May please lordships. It is a 483 petition, my lord.
No, here in this case, earlier PM report was called for, my lord. Today also PM report, my lord, not received, my lord.
But my lord, what happened in this case, my lord? The petitioner's brother-in-law lost the FIR, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, the sister of the informant, my lord, the petitioner's wife was committed suicide, my lord. Kindly have a look at page, my lord. Page 13, my lord. This is the FIR, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was arrested on, my lord, 13/5, my lord. As on today, my lord, 80 days, my lord, 80 days. As on today. And on last occasion also, my lord, though the case diary was received, my lord, but postmortem was not received, my lord. In this case, my lord.
So you are the husband of the
Yes, my lord. And I have one daughter and one son, minor son, my lord. And after the death of my wife, my lord, there's no one is there to look after her. I'm inside, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am praying.
So now the.
But my
now
lord,
the
in this
children
case, my
now-
lord,
Children can be put in your custody. You are the main.
my lord, in this case, my lord, another person, my lord, that was the main culprit, my lord. Another person was arrested, my lord.
Why he is the main culprit?
My lord, Nainul Islam.
Husband, but why the other one is main?
Other one, my lord, that person, my lord, is regularly, my lord, sending obscene messages to the, my lord,
Lady.
petitioner's wife, my lord. And in in this regard, my lord, there was some, my lord, disputes in between, my lord, husband, that's petitioner with his wife, my lord. And in this regard, my lord, just on the previous night, my lord, there was some dispute in between the husband and wife, my lord. And on that grudge, my lord, some got emotion, my lord, the wife of the petitioner, and they have committed suicide, my lord. And that, my lord, Nainul Islam was arrested, my lord, on 8/6. I have one 8/6/2025. And thereafter, my lord, he was taken to custody and he was granted bail on 14/7, my lord, after 36 days, my lord. I have stated, my lord, clearly in my petition, my lord.
Yes, bought a court.
Yes,
already, my
my
lord.
here incident occurred on, my lord, 11/5/25. And on the previous day, well, on 10/5/25, there are evidence here in the case diary that on 10/5/25, the present petitioner, my lord, physically tortured the, my lord, deceased. And here regarding the, my lord, extramarital affair with one Nairul Islam, my lord, Nairul Islam is also an accused in this case. He was already arrested. I would just like to point out one thing after death incident. Earlier also, my lord, I pointed out.
My lord, I have, my lord, already submitted, my lord, the bail order, my lord, granted to the, my lord, that is on record, my lord.
Yes, yes.
That is the Suktinama.
Yes, Suktinama.
Yes, my lord, that is the, that
Doubts over the Suktinama.
that can be a ground for strongly suspect the present accused petitioner, my lord.
My lord, Suktinama, that is, my lord, a compromise Suktinama was
They
made
can even kill the.
as
my lord,
because, my
deceased.
lord, some other incidents took place, my lord. As because, my lord, that person, my lord,
What
Nainul
prompted
Islam,
to make this Suktinama, in fact?
my lord,
Why Suktinama was there?
Suktinama, just to, my lord, that just to.
So you had a earlier that he if anything happens with this wife, then you will not be responsible. Why such kind of Suktinama? There should not be any Suktinama.
As because, my lord, there were so many incidents, my lord, prior to that, my lord, with my lord,
Anyway,
that
Kothakur only
Nainul
case
Islam, my
is
lord.
Yes, it is only on the ground of length of defense.
My lord,
Otherwise, materials is there.
Yes, my lord.
And otherwise, if PM report is not
Already, yes,
available,
PM
but
report
is
is
there
not available.
any other injury and any other injury report? No.
Already. Inquest report is on the last page of the case. that-
Inquest.
Yes, inquest. No such fatal injury mark is there. Last portion of the case.
Is there? I will regularly, my lord, appear, my lord, and cooperate with the investigating agency, my lord. But I have one minor son, my lord, one minor daughter, my lord. I have annexed the birth certificate, my lord, also. And after the death of the wife of the petitioner, my lord, no one to look after. Already, my lord, investigation also, my lord, in matured stage, my lord. Already 80 days, my lord, behind the bar, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
Mr. S. Dilane consulted the petition. But Mr. People, who Dilane it is NPP, appearing on behalf of state. This is an application under section so and so, in connection with so and so. CD was received earlier, but again, the PM, it was, the information was made for PM report, but it is submitted by Mr. Bordapur that I could not furnish the PM report, PM post. Next, in this context, Mr. Ahmed Dilane petitioner submitted that present petitioner is innocent and he has not committed any such offense. Allegedly. However, it is the fact that his one co-accused used to send some obscene videos and messages to his wife, and for that reason only there was a quarrel between him and his wife, but he has not committed any such offense. However, the petitioner is in custody since last 80 days, and hence considering his length of detention also, he may be granted the privilege of bail. Mr. Bordapur, Dilane, ladies and people submitted in it. There are sufficient affirmative materials against the present petition is there. And above that, that apart, one agreement of the Suftinama is also available in the case record, which also creates doubt, which also creates reasonable doubt. Also creates suspicion on the present petition. Accordingly, Mr. Board raised objection and submitted that the prayer for the bail may not be considered at this stage. Next, hearing the submission made by the counsel for both sides, I have also presented this report, case diary, and which reveals sufficient incriminating materials against the present petition, but without going into the detail of the merit of the case, only considering the length of detention of 80 days, I find that the IOC was sufficient opportunity to interrogate the accused, keeping him in custody. Hence, further custody interrogation may not be required for the purpose of investigation. Cases of which case?
My lord, CGM, Sirang at Kajolgaon.
To the satisfaction of CGM, Chirang, Kajolgaon.
Kajolgaon. Sirang, Kajolgaon. One surety, man.
Much
obligation, much obligation.
Street. আৰু দুখন ইউনিয়ন বেঞ্চ দিছেতো এতিয়া কেছ তেওঁলোকক বেছি দিয়ক যদি মই যদি ফিক্স দিছো মই কিন্তু 40 ভৰাই দিম আপুনি 35 to 40 ভিতৰত তাৰ ওপৰত নিদিব আৰু তুমি 10 টকা তুমি 8টা ফিক্স কৰিছো 12টা বা কিবা আমি তুমি এটা হলটা দিয়ে ওলাই যাম চব ঠিক ঠিক কৰি ওলাই যাব লাগিবতো অলপ এই কৰতে ক'ব বেয়া কৰিছে ক'ব
That is about 32, 33,
Is there a second?
Mr. Munir is appearing on 32,
32 lordship, this is a regular bail lordship.
32 and 33 who is appearing? You are appearing on 33 and Boita, you are appearing?
My lord, I am for item number 5, my lord.
You're
It's a
for
regular
five.
bail.
You're for 5. Yes, 32.
Lordship, there, in this case, lordship, what happened, allegation is that lordship, they are running a market, lordship, Boundary Median market under some committee, lordship, they are running for 9 years, lordship. Now, allegation is from an outsider, lordship, he says that they are taking extra, lordship, extra with high rate, lordship, than the prescribed rate. This is their case, lordship. And for that, lordship, they were arrested and there for 25 days behind the bar, lordship. And as per our knowledge, lordship, new committee has formed, lordship, and they are taking over that Bamuni Median Bazaar, lordship.
New committee has already
New
constituted.
committee has already formed and they are collecting the lordship that levy tax, lordship that which is for the seat allotment is there, lordship in the bazaar. They are doing it, lordship. They are now already out from that market committee and they are inside the bar also, lordship. Further custody might not be required and it is an admitted fact. Some exorbitant rate were taken, lordship, by some of the person, he himself also, lordship. That is an admitted fact, lordship. And then they prescribe lordship money. Already 25 days behind the bar, lordship. Further, they might not be required for further investigation.
These are tax.
Not tax, lordship. It's not GMC tax, they
is
themselves
market.
collect it, lordship, for the development of the market, cleanliness, and some health protection also. They are then several lordship, they are lordship within themselves also. It's not government that was GMC or that tax. They're within the committee itself, lordship, their own committee. And the FIR itself says that they were running it from last 9 years, lordship. Since 9 years, it was peacefully, lordship. Now suddenly outsider come and he gives the FIR, lordship. They are exorbitant, lordship. Fees were there, lordship, admitted fact, lordship. Then for that, we are behind the bar for last 26 days, lordship. Now we are out from the market also, lordship. New committee has come. And they allow them, lordship. They are local person at any point of time, we will cooperate with the investigation, lordship, if required, lordship.
Yes, what about 33? Oh no, sorry.
First two,
First of
he is
all,
regular.
you can
First
5.
two.
You are regular, na?
Lordship. Lordship, basically with regard to the allegations of the FIR, won't repeat it, your lordship, my senior colleague has already submitted. So what has happened if your lordship comes to the FIR, my lord, at page number 15, those allegations are there, lordship has gone through, I'll not take your lordship through again. However, he has not been implicated again, my lord.
Just a second. In your case, with FIR is at page?
My petition 15, my lord.
FIR is at 15.
15, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that already has been taken through by my senior
Yes.
colleague. I'm just bringing to my forwarding, my lord. That probably will be more significant for me,
Yes,
my lord.
forwarding.
My lord, that is at page number 17. Because, my lord, the other accused person in item number 32, my lord, they were apprehended on 7th of July, my lord. And my lord, I was apprehended on 10th of July, my lord. 3 days subsequently, after what has happened to my lord, my learned friends, clients, my lord. And then, my lord, at page number 18, possibly this is a copy paste of maybe the same forwarding, because I have also gone through the forwarding at item number 32. My lord, that it is stated that in the second page, page 18, in this case, the accused persons were caught red-handed. Where, first of all, my lord, this is single accused person in this forwarding report. Were caught red-handed by public and handed over to police, and no service of notice under 35(3) does not arise pursuant to this. Because, my lord, the only non-bailable section here is 3085, my lord. And if your lordship goes through the FIR forwarding and the materials on record, my lord, 3085, my lord, primarily is not attract, my lord, to anyone. At item number 32 also possibly not attracted. But him, my lord, being caught red-handed, possibly because of this copy-paste mechanism, I got stuck. But from their document itself, my lord, the earlier forwarding, everyone was apprehended 3 days ago, whatever has happened. Either red-handed or not, that is not the matter. But on 17, my lord, subsequent to the entire happenings, I was apprehended. And my lord, I am also aware that with regard to the statements of witnesses which have been recorded, because I had filed one earlier application before the jurisdictional court as well. My lord, none of these statements which were recorded, be it before the magistrate or be it before the witnesses, my lord, that I have been implicated for extorting any amount, my lord. Anyway, my lord, what my learned friend has said, correct, my lord, possibly 500, 600 rupees, probably something, someone has little disappeared. But that too, my lord, is not against this particular gentleman, my lord. At item number 5, my lord. He was arrested 3 days subsequently, possibly because he is acquainted to some of these persons. And red-handed, my lord, in their document only, it is not, my lord, made out. My lord, my 47, 48 notice also, because here they have copy-pasted the earlier forwarding. My 47, 48 grounds of arrest are there, which primarily enumerates that I have been implicated by co-accused. Apart from that, my lord, absolutely nothing is there. And here, my lord, there's no whisper that I have been caught red-handed. It should have been written in a 47 notice while informing me that you have been apprehended red-handed while you were collecting money or something. Absolutely no whisper to that regard, my lord. And my lord, primarily, my lord, that is the concern, my lord, some dispute with regard to the market development rates, my lord. This person, my lord, 3 days later, my lord, what my learned friend has said possibly is correct, my lord. Subject to what the learned, my lord, PP has to say, I'll conclude here, my lord.
You are Kojen.
No, my lord, I am for
He
item
is
30
Kojen.
33, my lord. It's pre-arrest, my lord. My lord, I was only the employee of the committee, man. My name does not reflect in the FIR also, my lord. And for the last 9 years, my lord, this committee has been running, my lord. More. My lord, under the guise that, my lord, the committee is legally established, my lord, I have joined the committee, my lord, only as an employee, salaried employee, my lord. My lord, as per my senior colleagues, my lord, the new committee has taken over, my lord. So I am nowhere, my lord, now.
Yes, my lord, from the case diary, my lord, I have gone through the case diary. First of all, my lord, these accused persons are not a authorized tax collector, my lord. There is no such authority to collect tax from the vendors, my lord, or from that area, my lord, market area. So they are absolutely, my lord, illegally collecting tax from those, my lord, fish vendors, from my lord, vegetable vendors, and other, my lord, shop owners, my lord, from that market area. And my lord, by putting, my lord, there are evidences in the case, there are sufficient materials, my lord. How by putting all these, my lord, vendors, by putting the fear of, my lord, by my lord, in fear of death, my lord, how they collecting money, my lord, illegally on daily basis, my lord, 500, 600 per day from the small vendors, from fish, my lord, vendors, from vegetable vendors, and from the small traders, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, if they fail to pay, how these accused persons are involved in torturing those, my lord, shop owners of that marketing area and the small traders, my lord, all those vendors, all regarding that, my lord. There are, my lord, 50, 60, my lord, witnesses are available in the case diary, and they specifically mention, my lord, how these persons are, my lord, involved in, my lord, illegally collecting tax from them by putting them in fear of death, my lord. And how they physically also, my lord, tortured, my lord. Regarding that also, my lord, evidence is available in the case diary from the statement of witnesses, my lord. And my lord, regarding, my lord, I will point out one by one, my lord. Here from the case diary, my lord, item number 32, my lord, Biju Das, alias Babu, my lord. Here he is the main accused, my lord. All the evidences, my lord, the witnesses, my lord, specifically named that he is the main accused persons and other persons are his associates. As for the instruction of the present accused person, my lord, all other persons are involved in, my lord, collecting taxes from all these vendors, my lord, putting them in fear of death, my lord. And my lord, mainly as per evidences, my lord, mainly collection was done by one Mundas alias Gunojit Das and one, my lord, Mohuruddin. Mohuruddin is not a my lord, petitioner, my lord, in these petitions, my lord. Item number 5 is Mundas alias Gunojit Das.
33. 33.
Oh, yes, my lord. Item number 33. And item number 32, my lord, there are 3 petitioners, my lord.
33
Biju
is
Das,
Mundas.
Rinku Das,
33
and
is
Tutul.
Mundas.
32, my lord, there are three petitioners, my lord. Biju Das, alias Babu, Rinku Das, and Tutul Deka. There are materials of the, my lord, independent witnesses of the vendors, my lord, against all these accused persons, and against Gunojit Das also, my lord. He, as per the instruction of the main accused person, Biju Das, my lord, collected, my lord, those tolls tax from the vendor, my lord. They are regarding that also evidences, my lord, witnesses mention his name along with
No,
one.
no, what you're saying? Whom?
Against my lord, Gunojit Das, alias.
Gunojit is here, petitioner is a, no.
Yes,
Yes, petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner number?
my lord, 33 item.
Item number 33.
Item 33, Mundas is one of the petitioner and?
No, my lord is AB matter.
No, Mundas is petitioner and other one is Gunojit.
No,
No, my lord,
Mundas
the
is
same-
only
same
one
person.
petitioner. Item number 33.
Mundas alias
That-
Gunojit.
Yes.
Gunojit Das.
Oh, acha.
Only one petitioner in item number 33.
Hmm.
And in item number 31, there are three petitioners, my lord. Biju Das, alias Babu, Rinku Das, and Tutul Deka. And regarding Gozen Boiso, my lord, Gozen Bhuya, my lord, item number 5. My lord, he is also an associate of the all these accused persons, but main allegation is against my lord Biju Das, alias Babu, of all the my lord vendors, my lord, and those.
What is
all-
the involvement of Gojen? 5?
Gozen Bhuya, my lord, yes, against them also some of the witnesses implicated, but main accusation is against Biju Das, Rinku Das, Tutul Deka, and Gunojit Das. Your lordship may kindly peruse the case there, my lord.
Gunojit is 33.
Gunojit is 33. my lord. Gunojit alias Mundas, he collected tax on behalf of my lord, as per direction of Biju
As
Das
per
alias Babu,
instruction.
along with one my lord Mohoruddin.
No, you are saying you are employee?
Yes, my lord. Employee of the committee, my lord, run by
Committee, my
Biju
lord,
Das, my lord.
committee between the, my lord, all these illegal collectors, my lord, there is
My lord.
no other.
That is the committee.
They formed a committee and they are after collecting all these
My
illegal.
lord, kindly see
There is
one-
no authority to collect tax, my lord. How they, my lord, by putting, my lord, fear of all death, my lord, previous heart, how they collected, my lord, and thereafter if they fail to pay, my lord, torture. There are evidences, my lord, witness. There are 50-60 tender, my lord, statement is available in the case. There is. Yes.
Lordship, I agree with his submission, Lordship. I have already admitted that some exorbitant price were taken, Lordship. I already admitted that part, Lordship. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to the FIR, Lordship. In FIR itself says, Lordship, that this Biju Das, Lordship, he is running that market for last 9 years, Lordship. If it would been happen, Lordship, very much earlier this FIR has been a result in Lordship.
No, you are Dada.
No, not now. Where is the Dada, Lordship?
Well,
Why
where
they
is
have
the
launched this
authority
FIR
to
now?
run the market for last 9 years?
Or 9 years now,
Well,
why,
there is
how
no
they have
document.
got the courage to launch the now Lordship FIR? Not at the, why not at that time?
Well, where is
This
the
is a Lordship, what happened, the other group has come up, Lordship. They have formed the committee, now they are running the market. For that, Lordship, they have to out us, this FIR has resulted in this FIR, Lordship. Exhibit is there, Lordship, I agreed. Now also I agreed. On that day in motion state also I agreed, Lordship. I am not denying to that part, Lordship. Sometimes it happens, Lordship. I agree to that part, but there is two bodies, Lordship, each other. Now, Lordship, which body has now functioning and running this market, Lordship, they have manipulated with some of the witnesses and this is the resultant of this FIR, Lordship. As we got arrested, they have formed this committee, Lordship. Because it is not a matter of a 1 day or 1 week or 1 month. For last 9 years, we are running it, Lordship. There it would be nobody had courage to lodge an FIR against us if we did been a Dada, Lordship. They have taken 9 long years to come to police station, Lordship. Is
Now somehow they gathered their courage.
no,
and then-
that is why they immediately the next body has been formed, Lordship. Within 1 day of our arrest, how? How it possible?
Because all Dadas are now inside the jail.
No, that is why, Lordship, somebody must be there behind us, Lordship. As we are ousted from the market committee, immediately a second body has come out, Lordship. Why is this? It would have been taken another 1 month or 2 months without any committee.
Yeah, that is.
That is, I am admitting that for that 25 days is, I think, sufficient, Lordship. Further, as we are out of the committee, Lordship, that we cannot go to the market now, Lordship. Already there will be conditions, certain condition, Lordship, of bailed out or until the investigation is over, we cannot go there, Lordship. What will the help, Lordship, for investigation keeping us behind the bar, Lordship? Already 25 days local person, we are residing near the market only, Lordship. While granting the bail, Lordship, there will be condition, Lordship. Already 25 days has gone and we are admitting that part, Lordship, that we have taken exorbitant amount, Lordship. And that is the thing, Lordship, that 25 days, Lordship, how long, Lordship, will be behind the bar, Lordship? Further, Lordship, will adhere by any condition this honorable court, Lordship, implies upon us, Lordship. Kindly allow them, Lordship.
I am happy that, Your Lordship, his submission that for last 9 years he is continuously
Lordship.
serving. Show us any that state has provided you the authority to collect
No,
tax
no,
from that.
that, Lordship, is
Of
the
anyone.
self-made committee.
Last 9 years.
No, no, no.
Continuing, my lord.
That what I have already submitted, Lordship. It is the GMT or
Without
government
any
tax. I have
authority,
already made submission, Lordship.
legally, my lord.
I have already made submission, Lordship. It is a self-made committee, Lordship. I have already made I already made my submission, Lordship. I did not tell that it is a government tax or this is GMC tax, Lordship. It's a self-made committee, Lordship, to run the bazaar, Lordship. It is self-made, Lordship. Somebody must have authorized us. Otherwise, how would you collect it? Very fast day, Lordship, FIR has been lodged against us. We are given right by those vendor, Lordship. For 9 years, Lordship, illegally nobody can run, Lordship. 1 week or 10 days is different thing, Lordship. From last 9 years, Lordship, itself from the FIR itself is not my submission, Lordship. It is the contents of the FIR.
In fact, my lord, he has admitted everything.
I have admitted it, Lordship. What is being done? There is nothing, no point of denying, Lordship. I admit it, Lordship. Some exorbitant money was taken, somebody is unhappy, so they might have given a statement, Lordship. I have admitted it, Lordship. For that, I am for 25 days, I am behind the bar, Lordship. It's not a trial that I will defend. I am submitting the truth, Lordship. You cannot make everyone happy at the same time, Lordship. Somebody might be unhappy also, Lordship. Somebody is happy that they are allotted a seat, they are selling vegetable, Lordship. Nobody can make everyone happy at the same time, Lordship. Somebody might be against us, Lordship.
I'm also submitting truth, what is there in the city and wanting out.
Much obliged.
Only I want to add one thing, my lord. Prior to this Biju Das, my lord, the informant
But
was,
where from you are getting salary?
my lord, salary by,
You are saying that you are the salary.
yes, my lord, employee.
Where from?
He is paying me, my lord.
Oh, he is paying.
Yes, my lord. For collecting, my lord. And apart from that, my lord, before Biju Das, my lord, the informant was running the committee, my lord. He was running a committee, my lord. FIR itself transfers, my lord.
Who is running the committee?
The informant himself, my lord.
Informant.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the FIR, my lord. So only to regain,
No, no. Where from you are saying the informant is running the committee?
my lord, page number 10 of my petition. my lord.
What about the FIR?
Yes, my lord, in the
Ah.
FIR.
Where is the FIR?
Page 10, my lord.
No, no. FIR. Where is the line? Where
Line, my lord. First line itself, may I read, my lord? With due respect, we humbly submit that the sixth market in Bamuni Medan has been functioning peacefully and smoothly under our management since 2016. So, however, around that time, one Biju Das alias Babu, a notorious person, created a fake committee and started extorting money from the market trader by instilling fear. So, prior to that, the informant was running the market.
Then what is the second para? From time to time.
In reality, there was
control
no
three
one
markets
else involved in the
last
committee.
9 years.
Yes, ma'am.
So giving us the city. Na? Right. Eligible dictation. Similar dictation. That city आम्हाला दिलेली. इथून तरी number. Buddha full number. Buddha pass. Buddha was appearing on number 5.
Lordship, I am appearing for item number 5, my
Five.
lord. But this is also a regular bill. However, I am arrested subsequently.
Yes.
Not, with this team.
No, no, you have submitted this 47, no? That's why I'm just.
That is right, my case. Because there, my lord, there is no whisper that I was correct. And in that regard, my lord, what my learned friend has submitted, my lord, already there has been prolonged discussion. I have also been behind bar for 23 days, and my learned friend's client, they have been for 25, 26 days. And possibly, my lord, what my learned friend has fairly submitted, that there is no direct allegation with regard to Gojen Bhuya of putting anyone under threat of life or, my lord, extorting in that manner. If that be the case, my lord, then the only non-bailable provision here which has been imposed upon us is 3085. Then the moment the fear of death aspect goes, my lord, if it's not directly there, then, my lord, it might be only normal 308 or the other provisions, my lord, by not being a proper committee and seeking committee members, that too is not attracted or directly leveled against me, then the other offenses alleged are bailable. And if it becomes 3081, my lord, and owing to the fact that this Gojen Bhuya was not red-handed caught with the other persons, then, my lord, the 35 3 of BNSS would have come, my lord, during my arrest, if that be the case, my lord. But however, my lord, due to the fair submission of my lord,
No, my lord, I
I'm
have
not going there.
I have not submitted that, my lord. He is not directly, or I have not made any submission regarding that aspect. I have already pointed out that he is an associate of all the other actors. Regarding that, some of the witnesses stated. Whether he is directly involved or not, my lord, regarding that, I have not made any submission.
But, my lord,
He is an,
He is insisting on that threatening part.
yes.
if that part is
Regarding
there, my
threatening,
lord,
whether that is there or not, my lord, but he is a.
then 3085 goes, my lord. Then 3085 goes. And, my lord,
Regarding
to a certain
threatening, I have
extent,
not made any
why?
submission.
Because even though I am not privy to the case diary, because I had filed a prior bail application before the jurisdictional court, and there to a certain extent hearing took place, but up to date CD was not there. That is why I withdrew my petition and came along with the other petitioners, my lord. So there, my lord, the 5 161 statements, one recorded on 9th July and 3 recorded on 16th of July, my lord. I have the names from the order sheet, my lord. Atwar Khan, Jahanuddin, Mukesh Mahato, Mubarak Hussain, Shahjamal Ahar Ali. My lord, these persons appeared from what appears during the hearing before the jurisdictional court, my lord. I have not been named, my lord, as one of the collectors who were collecting or threatening these persons, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I was not with the team, arrested subsequently. So 3085, which is the only non-bailable, and, my lord, only provision where 35 is not mandatory, is not made out, my lord, if we're going strictly by the materials on record also. And
But they have
23 days.
mentioned in the forwarding record regarding the dispense of the 35 3 Act.
Yes, my lord.
One
That,
mention has been made.
yes, my lord. And all the judgments owing from, my lord, Probir Prakash with regard to 47, 48 also, all judgments with regard to arrest, with regard to 35, with regard to 47, 48, even though we are not challenging 47, 48, everything I owe, whatever Supreme Court judgments he has read, my lord, everything has been put in the forwarding report. My lord, Vihan Kumar and all, we are not, my lord, implicating Vihan Kumar, my lord, that is not the standard. Even that, my lord, IO has taken care. But, my lord, he forgot to take care of the fact that, my lord, that where red-handed, this is one single person's forwarding in plural, and red-handed, my lord, that paragraph was, my lord, from the previous forwarding report only.
Maybe
Your lordship is.
Without taking any risks, my lord, IO has put all these, those cases, my lord.
Lordship may look into it, my lord. I'll
Okay.
wind up my.
I'll just
God
put
bless
the case diary.
you.
Should 34, 35 and 37 can be taken up together?
34,
34, 35 and 37 from the same diary.
I'm for the
34, 35 and 37.
I'm for the 37.
In all this case, my case diary not yet received, my lord.
May please, I am appearing for item number 34.
No, just a second. CD not received. No?
My lord, 26 days in custody. My lord. My
What is
petition,
the nature of case?
my lord, allegation is that they have demanded money from a truck where that the boiler chicken was carrying, my lord, and taken 7,503 for more broiler chicken, my lord. And it is the case of this informant that on the spot, my lord, police came and all this money that alleged, my lord, that has been seized from the other petitioners, my lord. From my petitioner, my
May
lord,
not be.
Lordship,
This
regarding
be called for.
Lordship, what happened in this, Lordship,
We
I'm
calling
for
for
the,
the case diary.
Lordship, 37, I'm for the 37. These are the student, this petitioner is a 37 is a student letter, Lordship. 7,000 has given by the committee, Lordship, to arrange Nobel cause to distribute, Lordship, school back to the student, Lordship. And this petitioner, Lordship, kindly peruse the
That's why
FIR.
we call for the case diary.
Lordship, already 25 days. That was not served even, Lordship, 47, 48. Lordship thinks is that, Lordship.
We are fixing it on 20.
Yes. Lordship, it's a Lordship, it's a too long, Lordship. Can it be on next
That's
week?
why
Lordship?
he was showing us that we had a contract with the office actually. They whether even if it cases can it be transferred to any other court, but that is say no. So we have already overburdened all these days. More than 25-30 members have already been fixed by us. Apart from the
Little earlier,
Little earlier,
we are
Lordship,
not
saying
in
it's
this-
on
just
12,
please, we are
Lordship,
not.
12,
He is
Lordship.
just reminding me that we are not in a
already 26 days in custody.
28 already. 34, 35, 28. Should remind that.
20.
Try to get the case diary with
Yes,
with
just fixing on 20.
20. Guess what is the number?
May I please, your Lordship?
36. You are
36, my lord.
Yes.
36
What is the
also
position of
not
36?
case diary not received me.
My lord, two brothers are before Lordship, and they are alleged under section.
Two brothers? What?
Lordship, 30305B, theft of it. The allegation is that they.
The petition is in custody since 27/6.
Yes, 36 days as on today, Lordship.
Yes, what is the case? Where is the?
Lordship,
Why is there any intimation from I?
pardon, Lordship.
It's a theft of the cattle.
Cattle, Lordship. My lord, we are not the original person, Lordship. Petitioner number, they are two brothers. Petitioner number 2 is the elder brother who is the owner of a goods carrier. And petitioner number 1 is younger brother who drives the carrier, Lordship. And another accused person is there. I have annexed the forwarding report page 21. They carried the cattle of this person and on hire, Lordship. The page 21, the accused person hired the vehicle of the petitioners for carrying the cattle to a market, Lordship. This much is our involvement. We do not know the cattle are theft or anyway we are not connected in this case, Lordship. We don't know whether the cattle are theft, Lordship. Two brothers, Lordship. 36 days as on today, and in that investigation part may be completed. Simple case, Lordship. Investigation part may be.
Both the cattle were already recovered.
Those are recovered. Those are recovered to my information, and this person is also arrested. The person from who is the owner of the cattle, he is also arrested. Lordship.
Why owner is why arrested?
Because that person hired our vehicle to carry those cattle to a market, Lordship. Lordship,
Owner of cattle or owner of?
I don't know how he is owner, but he hired us, our vehicle to carry those.
Hired your way.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your forwarding?
Forwarding, our forwarding, Lordship, may kindly see page 67.
67.
Sorry, Lordship, 16. It is said that we are FIR name, but no name is there in the FIR, Lordship. And Lordship may kindly see down below, column number 2, the main culprit is yet to apprehend. Reason for police remand, the main culprit is yet to apprehend. And
Stolen cattle are yet to recover. Here written.
it was that point of time, Lordship. It was that point of time. And the main person, Lordship, we have annexed the forwarding report, page 21.
So vehicle is your vehicle.
Vehicle is my vehicle, and that is hired by page 21, Lordship, for carrying to a market. We actually don't know whether the cattle are theft or he is the actual owner. We don't know that. We just being owner of the vehicle, we carry it on hire.
Up to 36. But Mr. M.I. Mr. Did not account for the petition. Mr. P. Bought application connected. C did not receive as intimated by the learned petitioner. Mr. Hussain, the counsel for the petitioner submitted that these two accused petitioners are innocent. They are not connected with the alleged offense. The only they were arrested in connection with this case as the vehicle from where the stolen cattle were being recovered belongs to these petitions. They are the owner of the owner of the safe vehicle, which was hired by the other co-accused the particular day of incident for carrying those cattle. But these petitioners are not aware about and not aware as to whether the cattle were none. Stolen cattle were was not within the knowledge as to whether the cattle were stolen, and those were carried in their vehicle as it was hired by the co-accused. However, the present petitioners are in custody for last 6 days. Hence, considering their length of detention, may be enlarged on bail. Mr. Botko, the learned citizen PP, submitted that the CD is not available. As CD is not available, he is not in a position to say much about the involvement of the present petition. However, he submitted that they are behind the bar for last 36 days. Next, considering this submission made by without going detail into the merit of the case, considering the length of detention which has already undergone by the accused petitioners, I find that further custody interrogation may not be necessary for the interest of the investigation. In view of this, this is for Bongaigaon.
Lordship, Bongaigaon.
To the satisfaction of CGM Bongaigaon. Okay, we are done.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, this is regular bail application, my lord.
Yes.
We are behind the bar since 69 days, my lord. One of the accused out of the same forwarding granted bail by your lordship, my lord.
Here we have received the case deck.
Yes, there is.
My lord, section 331 4 will not come against us, my lord. Lacking house trespass will not come against us. Other sections are 60 days offense. So, my lord, kindly consider the length of detention, my lord. My lord, kindly para 4 and 5.
Why
Your lord.
your for the co-accused it
My lord,
may not come, but against you, why it will not come?
we are the father and brother of the main accused, Jahangir.
Yes, you are the father and brother.
My lord,
Then-
we have not committed the lurking house trespass. He has deposited some money to us. That is the. That's why 31 crore.
My lord, I have received the case there, my lord. Here, my lord. Lord, may kindly peruse the statement of the what they have done, my lord. 2 crores stolen from the my lord locker. 2 crores, my lord. And what they have done, my lord, after getting their amount, my lord.
So first the allegation they have purchased land, my lord.
Land, 6 vehicles.
The other co-accused was only
My lord.
insisting for buying something, I think.
My lord.
The other co-accused
My
which
lord,
was granted bail.
Here is
he
the
was
my lord,
insisting-
Father and brother
my
of the
lord,
Jahangir Ali, my lord.
the main accused, my lord, who has stolen.
So, my lord, 69.
They have purchased vehicles, my lord, land in 2 different places.
You are for Amsed Ali and
Um,
Babul.
My lord,
Babul and Amsed.
Babul and Amsed. Amsed Ali and Babul.
Till now, what was the money recovered till now?
Well, from them it has recovered 15 lakhs and 7 lakhs. Already they have given for
Invested in purchasing.
purchasing money. That 15 lakhs and 7 lakhs recovered. Their statements are outside. And 3.5 lakhs also given for settlement of the matter to another person. Huge amount yet to be recovered.
Not from us.
Jahangir Ali is still at one.
My lord, arrest.
Arrested.
Arrest.
When?
My lord, arrested. Recently. No. Dimapur ko arrest. Dimapur.
Card Mr. T. Paramanik, the learned counsel for the petition. Also card Mr. P. Sharma, the learned petition. On behalf of the state. This is an application, the section so and so in connection with city receipt, where is receipt. It's submitted by Mr. Paramanik that the present accused petitioners are innocent and they are no way connected in the alleged offense. The petitioner number one is the father.
One is the father,
Petitioner number one
two is the brother.
One is the father and the petitioner number two is the brother of the prime accused Jahangir, and for that reason only they were apprehended, and since last 69 days they are behind the bars. Thus the police got sufficient opportunity to interrogate them, keeping them in custody, and hence further custodial interrogation may not be required for the interest of the investigation. We further submitted that both the petitioners are behind the bar for last 69 days, and except 331 section 4 BNS, which relates to house trespass. The other sections are of 60 days. However, section 331 of subsection 4 does not apply against these two petitions, and they have not committed any lurking house trespass. So considering their length of detention, they may be released on. Next matter, Mr. Sharma, the learned petitioner will be submitted in this regard. There are sufficient informative materials against the present accused petitioners, and from the statement made and from the materials available in the case diary, it is seen that both the petitioners also utilized the money which were been stolen, which were alleged to have been stolen by one co-accused Jahangir. Further, he submitted that these two accused petitioners are fully involved in the alleged offense, and hence their further custodial detention may be required. Also to name some other culprits of the case, and for the purpose of investigation. Mr. Sharma, according to his objection, and submitted that it's not a appropriate case to allow the accused persons to go on bail at this stage, only considering interpretation. During this submission made by learning counsel proposals, I have also challenged the case to trial. And it is seen that these two petitioners also utilized those stolen money, and they purchased numbers of vehicles and land in various places. However, considering the other matters, the case record, it is seen that the petitioner number one, the father of the prime accused, may be released on bail, considering his length of detention. But the accused petitioner number two is also found to be involved even in lurking his house trespass, and accordingly do not find it justified to grant bail to the petitioner number two, namely so and so, and accordingly prayer for bail for the petitioner number two, namely so and so, is hereby rejected. The petitioner number one is hereby allowed to go on bail for rupees so and so, satisfaction of with satisfaction of learned CGM board. One is granted with bail, prayer for two is rejected. Here is the admission that he is also involved in lurking his trespass. 69 is, one is Consider 2 is rejected.
File.
Disposed of. C2.
Supplementary is 46.
Maybe the last time. Yes.
My lord, here CD call for my lord, we have not received the case diary.
May I plead, Your Honor? My lord. My lord,
My lord, here is office note is also there, my lord.
Yes.
As per office note, my lord, service is everything. Office note, my lord.
Services everything.
My lord.
You have not taken steps for the respond number
no, we have taken steps.
steps as well.
Yes, steps has already been taken. And my lord, charge sheet has already been filed.
Charge sheet filed.
Yes,
When?
charge sheet is filed there. And I got the information from the IO, so I contacted her and she stated that she had given the message to the High Court.
My lord, today I have not received any information.
That at the time of filing, it was not charged.
No, at the time of her, it
Now
was
you
not
got the
charged.
information regarding the
Yes,
filing of the charge.
from last 3-4 days.
You have
And
any
even-
number?
even if-
So, you have number?
Number of?
Charge sheet number? Then-
No, charge sheet number I don't have. The charge sheet was submitted before the Honorable SDGM court at Margata. Till this date, the case has not been committed. There is no sessions case number. So I can't apply for certified copy of charge sheet or medical reports, whatever I submitted there. And also, Your Lordship,
Anyway, you are in custody since when?
I am in custody since last 45 days. That is 18th of June, 2025. And Your Lordship, I am not a FINM accused.
But the question is that this is a case of rape, I think.
Exactly.
So you have already made party to represent the
My lord.
informant
Exactly.
of the victim.
Exactly.
So notice has to go. As the office notes reveals that service is still awaited.
My lord.
So we can do one thing. He will take the instructions in regards to filing of the charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
Apart from that, we'll fix a date calling the case diary. And secondly, we may also await for this service report.
Okay. Okay.
Because service report, the office notice of 31/7/2025, very
Yes,
recent.
yes, my lord.
So we can wait till next
My
date
lord.
of this. Service, maybe there, if service returns there without any service, then definitely we may appoint an amicus.
My lord.
Later maybe.
Obviously.
In the meantime, you take the instruction, and in the meantime, you will also
CD.
take the instruction and try to collect the charge sheet number.
My lord.
If
Obvious.
case is charge sheeted, case has already been transferred, then it may not be a case for calling the case diary, but to call for the case record.
Obvious.
So we'll see to it.
Obvious.
You are Mr.
Madhav Prasad Chetri.
We are on 46.
46.
Heard Mr. MP Chetri, the learned counsel petitioner, and also heard Mr. P. Sharma, the learned additional PP. Is submitted by Mr. Sharma that CD not received. However, it is submitted by Mr. Chetri that as per his instruction, case has already been charged. Further, from the office note dated 31/05/07/2025, it is seen that service is still awaited for the respond number. Next, in view of this, let a fresh reminder be issued for CD and but if it is charge sheeted, then again it will create a problem. Because in that case, we need the case record.
Yes, yes.
Then let me fix sorted, my lord, then.
No shortage. He is already, we are overburdened now. Not fix any date. Any date we cannot. No, what to call the CD reminder?
CD, my lord, CD. At this stage, let me call for CD. If charge is submitted, then report will come, my lord. Whether charge is submitted, then let me.
That you should reminder for CD. Further, the additional PP will also take instructions in regards to whether take instruction as to whether the case has already been charge sheeted. List the matter accordingly. Is there list after receipt of the CD will do now. List the matter immediately after receipt of the case. List record.
The fixing minor that. None.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, from the date of arrest and including today, my lord, there are 59 days, my lord. Earlier occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to ask my learned friend, my lord, to take instructions whether case is charge sheeted or not. my
Minor
lord.
here, charge sheeted minor.
Is he charged?
Minor, charge sheet submitted minor.
Charge sheet when submitted?
Charge sheet number 30 of 2025, there are 27/7.
59, my lord, days. In his day, my lord, wrongly, my lord, his minor son, my lord, there.
I don't know, my lord. It was earlier rejected, lordship, my lord.
Yes, court, my lord, there.
Mane, you on that day also, we are saying that it was
My lord.
wrong on the part of his minor.
Yes, my lord, he admitted,
But-
my lord, that.
No, but as per the CD
My lord.
says otherwise. That is the issue. While rejecting the prayer, so much I can remember till date.
My lord, my
That was the
That
issue,
is-
I think. So find a regular bail application.
My lord, he is admitting, my lord, there. One, my lord, he is my lord, government employee, my lord, there, 42 years.
Then
old,
we
my-
appears before the court below.
I think I may be out to submit. My lord, and what happened, my lord? One, my lord, another Facebook post, my lord. According to petitioner, my lord, wrongly, my lord, it was, my lord, shared by his minor son, my lord. And
That was
immediately,
already argued, my lord, lordship. Thereafter hearing
considering that, my lord, after keeping him so long jail, my lord, for this, my lord, I am praying, my lord, before your lordship. And my lord, immediately it was deleted. And after, my lord, 1 month of the, my lord, alleged incident, my lord, FIR was lodged, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am praying, my lord, he, my lord, desire, my lord,
Now, see, the question is that all these matters were considered in the while you argued the case on the last occasion while rejecting the bail.
Yes, my
My
lord.
lord.
So
Well, at the-
can
at
it
that-
be again repetition, we are not going
Yes,
to
my
that.
lord. At that
Either
stage,
two
my lord.
option, you can file a press bail application before the London trial court below. Or if you think that case records should be called for, then we'll call for the scan copy of the TCR. That means the only option.
My lord, maybe call for.
You want to call for it? Heard Mr. A.M. Borhuyan, the learned constitutional petitioner. I also heard Mr. B. Sharma.
আপনি না
the
মানে
learned
ইয়াত
petitioner
মানুহে
appearing on behalf of
তেওঁলোকে
state.
ভুল বোৰ স্বীকাৰ কৰি আছে সি
It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that case has already been charge sheeted. White CS number 30 of 2025 dated 27/07. Mr. Bhuyan accordingly submitted that scan copy of the TCR will be called for in that regard. In that regard, considering the submission made by Mr. Bhuyan, that the scan copy of the TCR be called for. Rest will put in it. List immediately. List immediately after receipt of the scan.
Develop.
Let us prepare to adjourn.
Lordship.
Yes.
So I have one urgency lordship, but item 41 lordship. Lordship, it was listed last on March lordship. Again, today this matter reached in the court. Only having urgency that lordship, last 1 year, 7 months, 28 days, my car was laying on the police station lordship. And I'm continuously like this, I'm paying the lordship, I'm paying the installment lordship.
What is IA for?
Lordship,
I is-
there is one correction lordship. On having a registration number lordship, there is one correction. In the place of the lordship 6, there is 444 is there lordship. Having the correction, we are finding this IA lordship. In registration number lordship. Lordship, only my submission is that lordship. That day lordship, I'm paying the installment of 12,100 rupees lordship. 1 year, 7 months, 28 days, my car was behind, lying in the police station
Why
lordship.
this division is, it is criminal petition for your custody or what?
Jimma lordship.
Jimma.
For taking the Jimma lordship. I am the owner of Deadbury car lordship. I'm the owner of Deadbury car lordship, but I am not the accused of in this case lordship. I'm not the accused, but I'm the owner of that lordship.
Okay, at best we can allow your IA, but not in a position to hear any matter. So what correction you need here?
Lordship, the registration number, Lordship.
Registration number.
Yeah, yes, Lordship.
Where you have
Yes,
stated.
in the place of Lordship, in page number, Lordship. In page number 3, Lordship.
Para 3, page number 4.
Yes, Lordship. Page number 3 on the first part, Lordship, I have mentioned that the person has filed an application, that's the reason this. Here are Lordship, 6649 is there. 6649, car bearing registration number AS11H 6649, Lordship.
Actually, your registration is AS11H
Yes.
6644.
44, Lordship.
It should be
That-
44.
It should be, Lordship,
44, but you have written as 49.
49, Lordship.
In that context also amended দিব লাগিব। This the cost title it is there or this 696444?
Yes, Lordship, we are mentioning in the cost title.
No,
please,
cost
Lordship.
title is okay then 644. Where you have did any mistake? Yeah. As per the cost title of the criminal petition, it is
Yes, Lordship. it's
6644 only.
Lordship, it will be, a mistake, Lordship, it will be 6649. The
Oh,
correct is
49 should be.
6649,
Okay.
Lordship.
Both in the cost title as well as
Yes, Lordship.
in the last pair also.
In the order also, Lordship, the last order.
Order.
Yes, Lordship. On the last order, I have annexed an order also there, Lordship. It was reflected in the order also there. so-
644
Yes, Lordship.
should be 649.
649.
6649.
Yeah, 6649.
So report we have received here? No, not received.
Not received.
Not received.
Only my submission in that, Lordship, long time, 1 year, 7 months, for 28 days. My car was
What
there.
you do? You are going to dispose the matter without any report, so it may not be possible. Today may not be possible.
The short days, Lordship, should be given
Now
to.
see, these are comes in the order from bail hearings are there, so it may not reach also. Approach before registry to fix it a matter in a court where the hearing it can be taken up, because otherwise same thing will happen. It won't reach. The turning position is that 50, 57, 50, 60 cases have been fixed daily, regularly. Bail matters are ABs are numbers are more or less 20 to 25, only ABs are there, where the lots of submissions were made by the advocates. How to deal with it?
This matter
That
also
is the-
last,
this is the
last
question.
4 months, Lordship.
That's
there is-
must, that is why you make a mention before the registry so that it can be placed before any court. I
Lordship,
won't
a
say.
date should be given, Lordship.
No, date
Yes.
is question is
It will
not.
be
the-
long date or in date, Lordship.
No, if I fix that it will come before this court, it cannot do. Again, it will same thing will happen. We will be listing it. Anyway, her Mr. N. Dubey, the learned counsel petition, and also her MS M. Kakoti, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S. C. Kyle, the learned standing counsel and CP. This interlocutory application has been filed for correction of the vehicle number in the cost title as well as in the order dated 25/3/2025 as by this. It is submitted by Mr. Dubey that inadvertently the vehicle number has been mentioned as AS11, just a second, AS11H 6644, which ought to have been, which should be AS11H 6649. Accordingly, submitted that the vehicle number in the cost list as well as the vehicle number mentioned in the order dated 25/3/2025 may be corrected or amended. You don't have any objection? That context, MS Kakoti, dear counsel for the respondent, raised no objection. In view of this, the present interlocutory application is hereby allowed. And the order dated 25/3/2025 will be read as ইয়াতে কৰি দিব এইখিনি একে থাকিব 6644 সলনি 6649 কৰি order of. And the petitioner is hereby asked to submit amended post title in connection with criminal petition number 359 of the 2020. Or to order as order to appoint DTO, order dated so and so, passing criminal petition number 359. Will make proper correction. To stop. Criminal petition order in view of so and so. Let the matter be listed. I'm listing it after 1 week. If the registry can give us any date, then obviously. Otherwise, if you want any fixed date, then it will go up to September. So I will make it in after 1 week. Registry will, if it can be accommodated, just after 1 week, as on a date to be fixed by the registry. I will do I to us, I will be disposed of it. I can understand your problem, but what to say? So list in a port where it can, at least it can be reached. And your report you have not received?
Not received.
Criminal petition to the order at a criminal petition. Criminal petition to hard up the Koriba, hard Mr. So, hard MS so. In view of order passed in I criminal number so. The petitioner will correct oblique amend the cost title in regards to the vehicle number, and further the order dated 25/3/2025 will also be accordingly corrected of the amended. আৰু সেইটো ৰিডেজাণ্ডাৰ কৰি দিব হা তাৰ আগত আপুনি ক'ত মিলাই দিয়ক মই এতিয়া কাম কৰা নাই MS কাকতি কওকতে ৰিপৰ্টটো অহা নাই এটা ৰিপৰ্ট লিখি দিয়ক MS কাকতি submitted that the report is not received. আমি এটা কম ইস্যু ৰিমাইণ্ডাৰ কৰি দিওঁ তাৰপিছত in view of order passed in so and so, the order dated month so and so is hereby corrected, and which is be read as under reply. Kuni ki correction to khali kori dibo. Amar criminal petition correction. Or I to dispose. Yes. List released after 1 week as an date to
Item number 39 earlier also left over lordship. Can it be lordship?
No alternative. No alternative. So, yes, before
Pardon me,
registering the
Lordship.
matter, so that matter.
Pardon me, Lordship.